There. Da-da. Okay, so this is, well, first of all, hello everyone. Happy Saturday. Thanks for coming out. And hey, Jaguar, thank you for that. And hello, Phoenix, as well. I think that's everyone's just having a chat so far. So, 98,000 pledge. If they can reach 100,000, that's our next stretch goal, and we'll be getting what? Robots and androids into the game. So that's kind of cool. It's definitely, well, it's not over yet, Phoenix. They still got 22 days to go. So they've reached their first goal, which is 40 grand. They hit their first stretch goal, which was 80, which is supposed to add stations into the game. So I'm guessing you're going to be able to build space stations along with your spaceship. And then I said the 100,000 stretch goal is they're going to add androids and robots. What that means exactly, don't know. And then we'll see what the next stretch goal after that is. So, anyway. So, this is the Kickstarter Alpha demo. So, keep in mind, this is a demo. It is not the finished product. It's still Kickstarter process. The Kickstarter hasn't even ended yet. From what I understand, the game is supposed to come out about it sometime next year. I think that's when it was supposed to be the actual release. But again, the Kickstarter program is still in effect. And Jaguar already put the link up there. If you need the link, all you need to do is for their actual web page, give you access to information about the game itself, the Kickstarter program, everything. Just type in !Space Haven, all one word, in the chat, and the bot will produce a link for you. Okay, so this is it. It has been getting updated. As you can see, the last update for the beta, or for the demo here, was just earlier this week, 2 days ago. It's been updated twice this week. It was updated on, so what, Thursday? No. Yeah, Thursday, and it was updated, I think, on either Tuesday or Wednesday as well. Minor bug stuff. We can actually even look at the patch notes, see what they're dealing with here. Again, this is the demo. And again, if you choose to support the game through Kickstarter, if you do $30 or more, that gets you into the alpha of the game. The alpha is supposed to be starting 2 weeks after the Kickstarter program ends, or Kickstarter drive ends, I should actually say, which would be about mid-April. So, let's throw that down there. Okay, so we have basically, let's see, do options first. Music is kind of low right now, but let's leave it right about there. Actual sound, we'll kick it up to about 75. It does have a functional UI scale. I'm currently running at 1.1 to make the UI a little bit more visible here on stream, hopefully. It was at 1, but like I said, I bumped up to 1.1. It's nice to see a game that's not even out yet have a UI scale function to it. And of course, resolution. Now this changed. It's supposed to be up here. That's what I want it at. We want full screen, make sure. So we got this. Okay. Also, what's really cool is they already have an entry on Twitch when you're a streamer, and well, actually not even a streamer, just when you're searching for games. Space Haven is already in the Twitch database. So if you look at the category for the stream, it actually says Space Haven, which is kind of surprising in all honesty. I wasn't expecting it to be there, and I just, when I was setting up the stream title today, I went, let's see if it's in here. Type in Space Haven, what do you know, it's there. Pretty impressive for a game that's still in Kickstarter. So yeah. What are you trying to say, Jaguar? What are you trying to say? Cloud, this is just for like feedback type stuff. You got credits. Just gonna do a new game. So there's two scenarios. The first one is basically just a tutorial. It's a basic tutorial. There's nothing special about it. Just telling you what you need to do, and just get the basics of the game. I don't think I really need to do that. I think I have enough. The second scenario is close to a tutorial anyway, because it actually tells you what you should be doing next. So I think we'll just start with the second one, because this you can actually do the same thing in both scenarios, so just a slightly different map. So I don't know. We'll start with the second one. We can always go back to the first one if people want to see it. Anyway, so the second scenario here is the mining station was abandoned at the height of the crisis on Earth and has now been repurposed as a shipyard. Use this facilities to build your ship from scratch and strike out into the unknown. Now, unfortunately, unless they fix something, it's basically you build your ship and you jump and the game crashes. So, because that's basically the end of the demo. So we'll see what happens. But yeah, play scenario if you want more freedom to build a fully customized spaceship. This. How much does it stretch out? The original XCOM has it. I can't use it because it just stretches out. Oh, the UI scaling? I don't know. I went to 1.1 because that was big enough for me, and I think it's big enough for the stream. I'm not positive, but it looks like it is. But I see we are functioning. You can zoom in a little bit. Of course, it gets a little pixely as you get closer, but it's supposed to. That's the style. Currently have 5 crew members. They're moving stuff around as needed. You've got these 4 pods over here, which your people use to do different things, particularly mining and building the spaceship. Those are its primary focuses. Got bedroom up here. Again, this is a space station that was already built. We got food dispensary up here, a little place for them to sit down and eat. What's this? Got a jukebox. I haven't seen them use it, but it's there. Not sure what this is. Got a life support station, spacesuit lockers, power node, spacesuit door. For some reason, they like to go outside and take little spacewalks out here. Don't know why, but they do. Got a bathroom or a restroom, whatever you want to take it, so they go in here and do their business as they need to. This is a power supply station. This is your life support and CO2 scrubber. This is storage. This is your shuttle, which is used to get people from point A to point B within the map. In this case, we zoom all the way out. We've got a couple of different resource areas. This over here is a derelict ship, which we'll be going to. You'll see how that works. This big green area here, this is where we're going to be building our ship. But for right now, we want to click on these. These are asteroids. And all you do is you click on this. Right? Say, I want you to mine that asteroid and transfer all the stuff back to the base. And we'll do that for all 4 areas. So you got the ice, which you need for your life support, because the water is used for that. These other elements have other jobs within the base. Can you rename and customize the crew? Not currently, no. Not currently. Hey, Snufkin, welcome back. You're expecting some face huggers? There are aliens. How do you feel getting a new name to get a job? How would you feel getting a new name to get a job? They should. Yeah, right now you cannot rename your people. You can't rename pretty much anything right now. UI up here at the top, this is your stuff, your inventory of various things. You got water, this is power, hyperfuel, which we might be using it, but we'll see. This is your food sources, advanced blocks, got some weapons so far, which people can use. This is a galaxy map. And it tells you what your current resources in this particular system are, what other systems you're connected to. But right now, we can't travel from system to system. Even though it says prepare and stuff, you really can't go anywhere. This is if we were jumping, or we want to prepare to jump, it actually goes to a little status. You know, because you got to navigate, you got to get hyperdrive ready, and you got to make sure all your craft are back on the ship, and then it'll actually tell you what crew are left behind. Don't want that to happen. And then this is our actual crew. So you can zoom to them. Unfortunately, I should probably pause this because they're doing stuff. But you've got your different statuses, what they're doing, their health, their happiness, their O2 levels. Yes, O2 is a thing here. Gotta make sure you have O2. They do have skills, so you can tell what they're good at, what they're not so good at. Current status. Basically, it's this screen, but a little bit more detailed. Conditions, just like that. Inventory, what they're currently carrying, which nobody's carrying anything at the moment, but we will. What we can do is, can you tell him to go over here? Yeah, you just tell him to go over here, and we want him to pick up stuff. So he's gonna. This is where the primary inventory is. So he's gonna go over here, pick something up. We're gonna tell him to get a gun. Give him a shotgun. So he's happy now. Well, I don't know if he's happy, but he's armed. And Raheem will have him. I draft him. Don't draft. Okay, this guy. If you can go pick something up. You can go do something. No, you're not drafted. Keep these in interest so you can die. Yes, that's the point. So what's the deal here? This is a Kickstarter alpha demo. You're supposed to be picking something up here. Come on. You can see it's a little. So we drafted him. Don't want to. There we go. Gotta remember, it's right click, pick up. And then we'll have him pick up one of the other guns. So now he's armed. Turn the draft off. We don't need them to be drafted at the moment. Drafting is for when you want to have them do specific things. I started on a space rock. We're currently in a mining station until we can get a ship built. In this case, right now, I'm just getting these guys a little outfitted with weapons because we're going to be sending them somewhere else in a little while. But anyway, so this station, you got different things. Like I said, you got the shuttle, inventory, and then we've got refineries. This is metal refinery, chemical refinery, electronic refinery, and I think that's it. So things you have to worry about are CO2 levels. In this case, everything is green. O2 levels, everything's purple, which is, from what I can tell, good. So there's that. If you go outside the station, you can see it's all red because there's no O2 out there. And Daryl over there is taking a walk around the asteroid for... Oh, looks like they're going to have a party out there. So there's that. And then this is the pod that's going out and mining stuff in the system that I told them to do. You also have temperature or heat. In this case, everything's nice and warm, so everything's green. Vents. These are little green lines showing that the rooms are connected, and they have vents so they can share oxygen, that kind of stuff. Hazardous gases, smoke. Cycle through wall modes. Okay, we're done with that. Room groups. That. Available jobs. This just shows what they're doing. In this case, they're just moving stuff around. Comfort. As you would expect, the work area is not very comfortable, but the lounge and sleeping areas look okay. So there's that for this part. Okay, so on the right-hand side it says start building your new spaceship. So that's what this area in front is for. Down in the lower right-hand corner, we've got our build menus. We got crew, what they're supposed to do, science, life support facility, furniture, production, storage, power, food, items, and resources, or ship. This is for building the ship. In this case, we want to build a hull. So this is the area you had to work with, and we want to build an area that is roughly, I believe it's 10 by 10 is a good starting space. So that's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now what they do need to add, first off, is telling you how many, whether it's 10 by 10, 5 by 5, that kind of stuff as you move out. So in this case, this is all we need to do. We're going to start building the hull, and you'll see them hop into their little pods and start doing that. What do you do with excess poop? Funny you should ask. There is no such thing as excess poop, because this is the restroom. There's their toilet. Your waste is recycled into water, and it's used in your life support. But as you can see, you can only have at max 5 dumps in the restroom at one time. But yes, your little restroom here, your waste is recycled. So you got that. Okay, these guys... Oh, also I forgot. This is your job priorities. If you're familiar with RimWorld used numbers, so you can assign priorities. Basically, you have up arrows and down arrows. You left click to make it go up, right click to make it go down. In this case, we want construction to be a priority for now. Mining. Oh, mining's got to be the big priority, though. Get rid of those resources out there. Maintenance. Whether these guys are good at maintenance or not, I don't think it really matters. But what's kind of cool is this demo, the crew is always different. They always have a different set of skills, so you actually have to go through and take a look at these things. If you can see if they're blocked out, they don't do that particular thing. Refining, it's not a big deal right now because it's not really our main function in the demo. And you just click on this to zoom on a person. Now, unfortunately, you cannot rename, like Blue. There's no way to rename him. At least I haven't found it. And yeah, it's just unfortunately there's no way to rename them, and there's no way to rename the ships either. In this case, we have the Holmes and the Callisto. The Holmes is actually the station that we're currently on, and the Callisto is the name of the ship we're going to be building. And in this, as you can see, they're all scheduled to sleep on the Holmes because there's beds here, there's food, and there's jobs here. Or in this is actually saying they can eat food and do jobs on the Callisto if they're available. There's a derelict, but we're not going to be doing that quite yet. We just want to get the starting going on the spaceship here, which for some reason I have it set too slow. You got the 3 speed settings: normal, double, and triple. And of course, spit and pause. In this case, we'll speed things up just a little bit to have these guys going. And see, the pods basically connect here, dump off their stuff. These guys come over, and they move it into storage. How cool is that? So... as you can hear, it's not the background music is kind of slow. It's not always there. I don't know how I feel about that, but it's not always there. It'd be a good thing. Can you grow your own food? Yes, you can. There is actually a way to grow your own food. That's under crew, I believe. Life support? No. Production? There we go. It's food. So you have different... for some reason, Autopsy's table is... well, this is for enables crew members to dissect and butcher various creatures for your autopsy table under food. But you have 3 different grow beds. These are all different sizes. So you get a nice big one there. This is the medium-sized one, and this is the small one. And then you can actually assign what to grow there. And in this case, we can't build these on the space station. Don't know why. But in this particular case, you can't build them here, but you can build them on the ship that you are building. Then you have items for a tool facility and item fabrication. Resources, these are your refineries. So we have energy, electronic, metal, and chemical refineries. Now we don't actually have an energy refinery on this space station, but we have the other 3. So I don't know what energy actually does. Oh, transforms energy crystal to energy sticks and fuel crystals to FTL fuel. Releases hazardous gas and is noisy and closes with walls. Okay, so it's probably why we don't have one. So you have that. And storage, power. So you have different 3 different sizes for your power generation. But then you have power nodes, and what the nodes do is they allow you to extend your power to different areas of your station or ship. So like this is a node. This is where the power is being generated, but this is a node. And usually it's like 10 by 10 for here. Have they started building yet? Why aren't they building? They should be building. Did I screw something up and not do it right? No, I didn't. It's there. They just haven't started building it. Lazy bums. Oh, and also, they sleep. They sleep. So, what we really need to do now is set up a schedule. Again, if you're familiar with Wimworld, same basic deal. You've got a sleep schedule, a work schedule, and free time. In this case, we're going to have these 2 sleep 6 hours down here. This way. And actually I don't need to do this for both of them. We'll just go free time. What is it? Yeah, at the beginning. There we go. So, this, copy, paste. No problem. So these 2 will get up and work during, or sleep during these hours between noon and 5 p.m. So 6 hours of sleep and a lot of work time. It's got to be brutal. They'll get over it. That's what the base is. That's what the default is. So I'm not too worried about it. So we have that. And everyone is working construction. And actually what that means is we'll just make sure. Maintenance. We'll have the miners. So the miners are focused on construction and mining. So they get the mining out of the way. There's not a lot of resources out there, so we'll get through that pretty quick. And then once they're done, everybody's going to be working on construction, which of course is building the ship. And now we have those 2 should be up and moving around. Everybody's moving around, it looks like. You're a weirdo though, Jaguar. I slept for 9 hours last night. How's that make you feel? Actually, it might have been longer. Because I think I fell asleep sometime around 9, and yeah, it was longer, because Mickey didn't wake me up until 6:30 this morning. He was nice that way. So I got actually 9.5 hours of sleep. And as you can see, the little pods, they're flying in and around. Docking here, dumping their resources, going back out. And you can actually watch them fly around the map if you want. Where'd he go? Seriously. Oh, he went back to dock. There he is. So he's docking over here. He comes out, goes into another one. I don't know why he's in a different one, but he is. And then off he goes. Way over here. So again, they're mining ice, which gets processed into water, and then the water is used in your life support. Hey, what's that for? Oh, my wife stepped on Mickey. Just a second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. She stepped on Mickey, and then she picks him up and gives him, hugs and love, and which makes it even worse because that's not what he wanted. And then Rocket is sitting there waving at her, going, "Where are my treats?" Because they just got back from their walk, and they haven't gotten their treats yet. So she's there hugging Mickey. Mickey he hates being hugged. And then Rocket's sitting on the floor waving at her, wanting to know where his treats are. The crew started building a ship right away. I don't know what I'm doing, what I've done wrong. I mean, they're set to be construction. Priority instruction there. Schedule. That's all there. I don't know. Dogs spoiled? Never. Yeah, I don't know why they're not building. They should be. Maybe... What would be... So, and then you have your storage. Got an overview. This tells you what everything's in there. Your inventory, and then you can manage it. So this is all your normal stuff. You can actually set, tell them to bring stuff here. That's to bring all the water to here. You can set up rules where there's a minimum amount you want in here. Then you can apparently move it to other locations as well. You can move it between two storage areas. Well, I don't know if it moves between storage areas. It might. I didn't try. But I know you can move it between ships. But, again, I don't know why they're not building the ship. They should be building it right here. Start building your new spaceship. This mighty station will keep your crew members alive only for a while. Build a start of your new spaceship. Note that you can build the new ship hull tiles by little, and you do not have to design it outright. Drag hull tiles from the build menu onto the new ship hull canvas. There they go. So they're building now. So again, they're using the pods and building the ship. So, we'll speed things up just a little. Oh, max speed here. And again, up in the right hand corner is basically telling you what you need to do. And this will be a 10 by 10, roughly. What's interesting is these pods, they're actually a level below where the ship is going to be. As you can see, they're actually below. I'm guessing there's a reason for that. What it is, I don't know, but that's what it is. Oh, and then I think I turned this. Oh, that's right. We're actually cycling through wall mode, so we can actually see the walls of the ship as it gets built. Because normally, if you turn this off, there's no walls. Tooltips, yeah, we want that there. Comfort, we don't care. So you can cycle through the walls. In this case, we want to see them. But we don't. Do we want to see all of them? No. So we'll just see the ones on the edges there that are away from the camera. And again, these guys are just flying back and forth, picking up materials as they need them, and then coming back here and building. So it's nothing spectacular, but it's a it's a type of game that I really do kind of like. It's probably below, so they don't need to have complex pathing. Probably. So, basics of the ship are built, or the basic hull. So that's what it'll look like. Okay, so that's done. So now we need to build an airlock. And the reason you need an airlock is so that you can start building stuff on the inside. So in this case, we're going to build an airlock here. You have different choices for hangar. You have a pod hangar, a shuttle hangar, a spacesuit locker, and an airlock. And this allows the shuttle and the pods to dock with this particular ship. And in this case, we want to rotate this thing, which is G. Hold V for build view, so you can actually see where stuff will fit. But we don't care. We're just going to rotate this out this way, and we'll build it all the way up against into this corner. Just because. Actually, I should do it in this lower corner. So that's going to build the airlock. This means they're going to start dropping materials here in order to build the airlock. And now we have the shuttle in action, because it's dropping out the materials, and then it's going to go back and pick up people if they're available. Pick up more materials. So you see we're moving pretty quick. Instead of making sure they can activate interiors, they can just pick a point and go in and guarantee straight path. Yeah, that would make sense. So you can see the shuttle came over, dropped off some people, now they're building the airlock. Airlock finished! Your new spaceship is starting to take form. You are well on your way to building a new spaceship for your crew. To have your crew prioritize building the new ship, be sure to set some of your crew members to prioritize working on the new ship. You can control this by the crew management menu under the ship's tab. So, that's what this is. Now they're all set to work here. You could turn this off if you want. Well, I guess you can just increase. So, we're just basically telling them everybody's, their priority is to work on the Callisto as far as these processes go. So, next is build a small or large storage for your new spaceship. And see, they have limited oxygen and stuff. So they have to wait for the shuttle to come back so they can leave and go back to the other one. In this case, we need to build storage. This would be here, and we'll do large storage. In this case, we will have it facing the airlock. Like that. We got all kinds of alerts here. Low resources, facility not power grid, that's what this is. So we can actually start building a... I don't know why. Oh, you know what? I need to actually... I don't want them hanging out on this ship until there's life support. Because telling them that working here is a priority means they stay here most of their time, even if there's no jobs to do for them specifically. They would still hang out here, and you could end up killing them due to lack of oxygen. Their suits only have a limited amount. So we'll have this, and then our next thing is system? Oh, production, power. There we go. So the question now is, how big of a module do you need to build? I would say, because it's a beginning ship, it shows you the resources necessary before you build it. In this case, we'll build a small one, and we'll put it here in the middle. The green area is the areas it gives power to. So anything outside of the green area doesn't get power unless you extend that area with a power node. But this, this will be good for now.
You pansy, get back in there and fight.
Then we're going to need a tools facility. So we need to do crew, facility. That's not the one we want. Production. I know, there we go. So we want to build a tools spot. In this case, we do just this way. And then this power generator actually needs fuel cells, which is coming over from the mining station. And fuel cells have to be, produced with resources that are found. In this case, this isn't... rating for logistics worker. So what do we have for logistics? So we don't have anybody really caring about logistics, so we will give them minor things so that gets done. Because logistics is basically just somebody to come over and approve the work. zoom out a little bit, and what are they doing over here? See, they still take their free time, just like at RimWorld. Not really doing anything productive, but they do need their break time. Otherwise, they go crazy. Bad things start happening, maybe. We'll see. This, and this. Now, seeing that we're building this kind of thing, let's see. Who did I give the weapons to? I think I gave them to Raheem. Flynn. Not Efren. Not Daryl. And Blue. So, basically, Blue and the other two. So what I really want to do is I want to swap Daryl and Efren's schedules with Flynn and Raheem, because I want Flynn and Raheem to be working with Blue because they're going to go on a little adventure. Copy this one, paste there, copy his, paste there, and paste there. Okay, so Blue, Flynn, and Raheem are now on the same schedule. And then what we want to do next is... So this is a derelict ship over here. So you can't really see what it is. We've got there's a docking port, whatever you want to call it. There's its engines. Got kind of a weird shape to it. But we go all the way out here. Click on this. I think this is how you do it. Explore? No. Do this. I forgot how to do this. I think we have to... Oh, it's going to be difficult with a shuttle being used all the time. But we'll see. Once I get up, we'll slow things down and do this right. So we'll go around and explore stuff. Go explore that ship over there. Just waiting for them to wake up. These two are goofing off, doing whatever they do. Go. Okay, so after they're done eating, we'll put them on exploration mode here. Okay, so pause. No. So we want Blue. I'm gonna draft you, Raheem. I'm gonna draft you, and Flynn, right? Flynn is the other one? Yeah, Flynn's the other one. So Flynn, where'd you go? Oh, there he is. So Flynn, draft you. Then we put him in the ship. So you want spacesuit on. Raheem, same deal. Spacesuit on. Blue, spacesuit on. So why put the spacesuit on? Because they're going over to a ship that doesn't have life support. Plain and simple. Okay, then he gets in the ship. Raheem, get in the ship. And where's the last guy? Where'd he go? So Blue, Flynn. Did they all get in the ship? Yes, they did. Okay, so the ship is, or the shuttle is out doing its thing. In this case, we want to zoom all the way out. Select the shuttle. Then we go over here. And I screwed up because I lost focus on this shuttle. There's a shuttle hangar. This is a little awkward to do this. So there's the shuttle. Now it's large storage. Come on, shuttle. Through. Transfer. How do we do this? Okay, there's the shuttle. shuttle. Over here. There we go. Okay, now we got the shuttle moving, and we want to get it over here and dock. There. Accept. I think it's working. Click dock. I know. Dock. Select airlock or tile. Then accept. I think it's there. It is. Okay. And then we're going to slow it down because stuff can happen on these ships. So we want to make sure things go nice and slow. So again, the shuttle comes in underneath and then flies up and then hits the docking there. Okay, send them all out. So now they're on the ship. And now they get to explore. Oh look, bugs. Yes, that's an alien of some kind. Is it hostile? I don't know. Do we want to find out? Not really. This guy has a gun, so we shoot it, right? So it's dead. Keep going through this way. Now these two are grouped up for some reason, but that's okay. So we just can explore the ship, see what's here. Kind of feel like a little bit Space Marines here. Where's my Terminator armor? But we don't have any. Gotta be careful of their oxygen. Get over there. Oh, he's going outside. Don't want to do that. So, excited to just explore the ship. And why are we exploring the ship? Because there's stuff that you can actually use. So it opens that door. It's that way. Go this way. You. There. Goes in that door. There. So, is there a way over here? I guess this is the end. So we go in here. To the hallway. It's a good thing we're wearing spacesuits, huh? There's no wall there. So we want to go back down this way. Is there... Yeah, we got all kinds of ship to explore over here still. Where was the door? I don't see a door. Oh, there's a door here. So you go down that way. So, this is a very weirdly designed ship. It's not very logical. Can we get over here? No. No. Is there another airlock that we're missing? Or is this just a really poorly designed ship? I don't see any other doors. Oh yeah, you can have them shoot stuff. Maybe it's on another level above. I don't think there's multiple levels though. As far as I know, these ships are all one level. I mean, you can see there's something there. Insignificant oxygen levels. So let's go back and get some O2. Actually, this... Everybody back on the no? Everybody back on for now. So I don't know exactly why we can't get to the rest of the ship. Because I only see the one port here. Undraft them, let them move back, let them do their job. Come back here. It's just, like I said, as far as I know, this is all on one level. There's no multiple level ships or anything, which is kind of disappointing. It's not a huge deal, but it is a little disappointing. So the question is, do we trap anybody over here? No. Okay. So we can speed up time a little bit. We need to get optimal gas conditions over here on the new ship, which means we have to build some life support. In this case, it's build a life support station, which will be there. Thermal regulator. There. And we'll build a CO2 cleaner there. There's that. No, there aren't multiple levels in RimWorld either. It's not a, like I said, it's not a big deal, it's just a little disappointing. Can you break the wall somehow? Maybe? I haven't tried. I don't think I've tried to break walls. Oh, so these guys are back. And undraft them, so they go back to work. They have to go eat and do all their normal stuff. And see, he just picked up water from the restroom here and put it over here, so because they need it to make the life support work over here. So there's that. So again, he's dumping resources from the shuttle. Let's just speed this up. So they're talking. Don't know how happy they are, but they're talking to each other. So his conditions: minor uncomfort, feels a little hungry, uncomfortable environment. I don't know why his environment is uncomfortable. Well, this is a work area. It's not supposed to be super convenient, or not supposed to be comfortable. It's a work area. So they're eating their food up there. And if you're wondering, is this ship a little too small? Yes, it is actually. It is a little too small. But we'll make it bigger as we need to. The only problem with this map is we don't have a whole lot of resources to work with, and that was kind of the important thing about getting this ship, this derelict, up and going. But what we can do is, what is it? So we need to, what is, it's not this. There we go. Is this it? See, we can got resources, transfers, so resources. No. Oh, it's not all the way explored yet, so we can't really do anything with it. You can salvage stuff off of the ship, but it's got to be explored. But where else? Because look, there's no door going into the engine area at all. There's no door that I can see that's over here. Which doesn't make sense. Maybe the ship is broken? I don't know. Can you go through the walls? I don't know. I'll have to see. Yeah, we wanted to we'll get the life support stuff up over here. Which it looks like it is. Expand electricity network. Don't know why, but they want us to. But we have life support over on the ship now. CO2 is green. O2 is purple. Electricity is there. Temperature is green. So we're all got a nice little comfortable working space. Let's slow things down so we don't run out of resources and stuff. So what else do we need to build? So system, we still need to put a bridge and a hyperdrive on this ship. You can see. Hyperdrive's kind of big. This is the smaller bridge, which is not small, or not big, but it's not small either. We're not going to put it there. We're going to add to the nose, and we're going to add to the back end. We still have to add some we still need to add a pot hanger and a shuttle hanger as well. The shuttle hanger is fairly big, so we have to extend the walls out, both front, back, and possibly the sides. We tried telling them to go into the undiscovered spaces and seeing if they auto-pass. Yes, I tried, but there was nowhere to go. But we need to expand our hull here a little bit for our engine, which I believe, how big was that? Hyperdrive is... Is it 4? Looks like it's 4x4. No, 4x5. So we want to extend the hull back a little bit more. But we don't have to go full width if we don't want to. So, do wrong. Construction, ship, hull, build hull. There we go. So we want 4 or 5. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Would be enough. So we actually want to go from here to there. This. I think this is how big we want to make it. Nope, that's going to be too small, I think. Let's put one side. See how this goes. So we'll let that build out, see what it looks like, and then we'll get the hyperdrive in there. And then up here, the bridge doesn't need to take up as much space. And again, we'll be going with the smaller bridge because there is 2 sizes. So you got the big bridge here for 2 seats, which I think is a little too big for this ship. So we'll go with the smaller one, which is just 2x3. And we'll just have it poke out the front end a little bit, maybe a little bit more. And hopefully have enough hull space for that. So in this case we want 2x3. So you actually have to go out one more space than what you want. So this will be, there's the actual space we want, that 2x3 space for the bridge. So we'll have that go. Wow, they did that fast. So that was built pretty quick. So this hyperdrive, and this is actually not enough space for the hyperdrive. We need one more slot minimum. We're actually going to need a little bit more so they can move around. So we need to expand this back end by 2 more spaces. So this here. Go. So then we'll have room for the hyperdrive, and we can put the bridge up there. Bridge. There. Now it's not going to have access to power because it is... Oh, wait a minute. The bridge might be okay. Maybe. It might be within range of the power system. Even the hyperdrive might be too. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Okay, and then we want ship system. Hyperdrive. Still not enough space. Where is it? Oh, that actually is big enough now. So now we have enough space for our hyperdrive to go in. So we'll build that. Again, I don't know. I'm not exactly sure what the power, how much of the green they have to have in order to be powered up. And you can actually see how much power the system is providing and how much different parts are using up. Like life support there is fluctuating between different levels depending on who's on, how many people are on the ship. As you would think, the more people on the ship, the more oxygen gets used up, and the harder the CO2 scrubber has to work as well. So, all makes sense, right? Okay, so the bridge is not on the power grid. So that means we have to production, power, you have to put a power node out here. The question is there, we'll put it over here on the side. And actually, because we have to still build the two bays for a pod and a shuttle, we should probably put this into a spot where it's going to feed power to them as well. Which, as you can see, it's got he put it in the same spot as here, and it seems to go out a little bit farther. But we'll put it back in this corner. See how this works. Or maybe we should just make it here. Yeah, we'll put it here. That one there. And again, it's lacking power down here too. In this case, we'll put it right on the side of the engine itself. And then once those are built, we have to tell them, you know, where they're getting the power from and how the whole system is working. Put this out. Now, why that's X'd out, I don't know. Oh, because it needs more water. So what I want to do is we want to look at our storage spot, manage this, and we say we want rules for the water, and we have to have a minimum of 10 water in here. Let's bring that here. Actually, just a minimum of 10. Because there's just not enough, water. It doesn't store enough water for the life support to keep going with it on its own. So we need to have a storage, some extra water on board. Okay, so the power nodes are getting built. And now you have to link these back to this. Say to this, and go links, link back here. And then this one. There. So that's where they're getting their power from. And this particular power source can only have 3 nodes attached to it. But all that means is you build other nodes out there that link back to this node who can have 3 more connections. Each node can have 3 connections to it. This power source can have 3 connections as well. So you just link them back to each other, you're all set. So we're all good there. Build lights so your crew can see, but they like working in the darkness. So, is it furniture? Furniture. So we can give them a floor lamp or a light on the wall. Unfortunately, you can't put these lamps, these wall lamps can only go on walls. They can't go on the wall of the ship. If you put them here, like where it's green, I don't think it works there. Pretty sure it doesn't. Let's turn these back on so we can see. Okay, so this is the walls of our ship, how it looks like. Although we've got some blocked off areas, so we want to go there. Okay, so light. See, for some reason it's green back in this corner. I think this light is actually going to be outside the ship. Pretty sure. Pretty sure it's outside the ship. And there's no green here. So why that particular corner is okay. So that spot is good. You would think this spot... Oh, that spot's green too. But I'm pretty sure that's not inside the ship. Maybe it is. Yeah, maybe it is inside the ship. Yeah, we'll put this one here and see what happens. See if that works. If that works, then we'll put the lights on different areas too, along the on the inside wall there. What I actually should do is start moving the resources over from the station over here so we don't have to transport it back and forth so much too. That corner's inside the ship, is it? I never trust it. I thought it was one time when I tried something and it didn't work the way I thought it was going to work. So, it's inside and it's powered, it looks like. Yep, okay, that worked. So that light worked. So now they need beds and toilet. They need a bed and a toilet. Question is where are we going to put him? Where are we going to put the beds and a toilet? We don't have a lot of resources to work with, but... so I want to probably extend the walls out a little bit. Maybe we... making this side, extend it out, and we'll put some beds over here, maybe extend this out, put a restroom over here. Although this is where we're going to be making our pod and shuttle base too. Or we can make it really noisy for their sleeping, put them down by the engine room. Hey Cypress, welcome back. So, let's try that. Ship, hull, this. Let's do this. Oh, we can't build there because of, shit. Well, this is going to be a goofy looking ship. Oh well, so much for being balanced. So we'll just make it into a hammerhead, right? So that's went 3 out. There. There. Now, can we actually get back into that area? Can't really tell. Should probably... Oh, see, that's 3. That's only 2. So we want this actually to go at one more level too. So, is that a wall? So, a wall. We'll do a regular wall. The lighting here is a little weird. Building that, and we'll put a door. No? Can't build there? So how do you remove stuff then? Door. There we go. There's a door there. And then we will... furniture, bed. So, I should probably take the wall down so I can see. There we go. Okay, so there's the hole. The ship is there. We'll put a bed. How should we put the beds in here? This way? I don't know how much room they need in order to get to these beds. So just do this. That. So now they have beds there, and then we'll build another wall over here for the restroom. So we'll just build a wall. That. facility. Toilet. Do we have room for the toilet? We do not have room for the toilet. Because we didn't build this correctly. Dismantle the walls. Oh, you can just move them. This. There. There. Okay, so that should work. I'm hoping this is sealed off. Looks like it is. Okay, so crew, facility, toilet. Lots of room in the restroom, right? Always. So here I got that. So now we have 2 whole beds. We have 2 beds. And occupants are anyone. Gotta remember to do this. You can actually assign the beds to specific people if you want, but in this case it's gonna be anyone. So we got that. Bridge, 1, 2, 3. We have some extra space on this side for some reason. See, this is hard to judge on how wide everything is without being able to rotate the camera and stuff. But it's okay. So now we have a ship with stuff and explore the derelict ship. So that's our next goal. So we'll do that. So this. Is there a way to just tell them to explore it? Doesn't look like it. Okay, so slow things down because they are eating food over here. So Raheem are drafted to go under space chute. Flynn, you're drafted. Go to space chute. And where is Blue? Is Blue? Blue we did. So you're drafted. Your spaceship too. Yep, okay. So what's this option? Spacesuit off. Take oxygen. Take oxygen. I didn't know that was a thing. So everybody take oxygen. Set. Okay, everybody on the ship. Let's go. Okay, so, or sorry, we're on the shuttle. So now we go way over here. And we want to dock. See, this is the only place to dock. So now they come over. Speed up to get them over here. Slow them down. And then once they're here, I don't know where they're going to explore. Okay, they're all out. And so you can tell them to go there. So, oh, there they go. There they go. Okay, so they go in there. Gear, no, yes. So this is the engine room. So, ship kind of explored so far. Can we get over here? No. See, for some reason we can't get over there. there's no door here. For some reason they can't get over here. I see no doors. What's that? So can we shoot the wall? So we can't shoot the wall. I don't know if it's going to do anything, but they can shoot the wall. There we go. There's a door by Flynn. Where do you see a door? There's no door here. If there was a door, they'd go through it. This is a light. There's a door here. Door here, door there, door up here, but there's no door here. O2 is an issue. Why is O2 an issue? Oh, there we go. Go through the door, or go through the wall. For some reason now they don't want to move through. Oh, they're shooting everything up. Kill the bug. Kill the bug. Shooting everything but the bug. See, there's no door to get in here. There's a door there. Stop shooting at stuff. So I don't know what that means. Salvageable resource. There we go. So everybody's in here, so we can actually get everyone back on the ship. So salvageable resource is select explored ship and go into salvage mode to salvage resources. Give resource transfer command through the tactical menu. Note, both crew members and shuttle need to be undrafted for them to salvage and transfer resources. So there's that. But again, there was no door to get in here. We had to shoot through the wall. Okay, so we undraft this, so he goes back, and then we zoom all the way out. And we've got salvage, open salvage, and we just click on all the stuff. I think that's how it works. So that's all the things we're going to salvage. Accept. And now once the shuttle is back and we get everybody undrafted, they will go back and forth and salvage that ship. Yep, click on each and then accept. That's it. But now, you know, again, we have to get back here and undraft all these guys. Or did it? Did it undraft them? Blue. Are you undrafted, Blue? Get out. So these guys are still in the shuttle. Dock here. Get everybody out. I have to undraft these guys. Otherwise they stay on the shuttle. And then undraft the shuttle. And you're undrafted. These guys are all undrafted now, right? So it looks like, yes, they're undrafted. So now they go back their normal jobs, like they're supposed to, and the derelict ship will be slowly but surely salvaged. See all the parts we're getting out of it? Let them go. Daryl needs food. So, ship almost completely salvaged fairly quickly. Daryl's got to wait for the shuttle to come back. Hopefully he doesn't die. Because he's running out of oxygen and he's tired. Don't die on us, Daryl. Man, we got to be able to name these people, though. That is a must. And being able to name the ships, too. That is a must. So they're doing that. So build a shuttle hangar and a mining pod hangar on this ship. So where should we build them? I'm going to guess over on the side here. So we need to extend the side of the ship out. Hull, build hull. The shuttle side of things is pretty big, so we'll just build this whole side out like this. Oh, I'm taking notes, Jammer. Don't worry, I'm taking notes. Oh, probably shouldn't have done that with the bathroom there. So we need to build a wall. And we need to build a wall here. There we go. So people can have some privacy. So, as you can see, my attempts to make a nice, balanced ship has failed horribly. Airlocks, we need a pod hangar. We can put that right there. Then take a shuttle hangar. It's a little bit bigger. Because it needs space around it, so we need to extend the wall out one more piece, it looks like. Oh, that's the under... I was trying to figure out what the hell is this, but that's the underneath the pod, but we need to extend this wall out. This portion of the hull. Let's go out at least that far. Which I didn't, because I'm stupid. That should do it. And current ships is on there. Yeah, it's... yeah. Rotating camera, yes, it's that. Rotating camera would be important too. Tilting camera, not so much. Tilting camera is not that big of a deal, but being able to rotate the camera, I think, is a bigger deal. Okay, so that's built. System. Airlock. Shuttle hangar. So now we have room for our shuttle. But it's going to be there. Okay. So there's a shuttle hangar. Now also we have to realize is we need to build a spot for food, which we currently do not have. And where would we do that? I'm thinking right in this area. Maybe extend this out. Could push the... I think you can move this. Yeah, you can move the bridge. So we can push this front end out a little bit and have room to making food and having a place to eat the food as well. So, hull. Here. This we want to go at least 3, I think. So just go this way. Extend this out all the way like that. Again, we're trying to make a little bit of room so we can have a little bit of a dining area and a place to grow food. Is it possible to get the space station you started and move the workbenches? No, it is not. I already tried. I tried in a different playthrough. No. Trust me. That was unfortunate, but not possible. It was unfortunately not possible. Waiting for resources. What are they waiting for resources for? Now all this stuff, as you can see, the dismantle and moves are grayed out. You can't do anything with these as far as trying to salvage them for pieces. I tried. I really did. But they're all grayed out. But what you can do is you can transfer a pod, move craft over here, and accept. So this pod over here will now be part of this. There's that. And once the shuttle bay is built, we'll do the same thing with the shuttle. So you can do that. So if you really want, if you had the necessary resources, you could build 4 of the pod hangars on your ship and transfer all the pods over, so you don't have, because you actually would have to build them for this particular hangar. So you can build the craft, but it takes resources to do that. So that's why I just transfer it over. Instead of building a new one, just transfer an existing one. So that works. Try taking over the derelict ship. No. It's derelict. It's got holes in it. It's got holes in it. It's missing that whole side there. Now, there's this. Oh, we didn't salvage everything. Maybe. Salvage. Transfer or salvage of salvage resources. And salvage. But not everything was here. Select facilities to salvage resources. Skill indicates construction skill needed. There's nothing to salvage here on this ship anymore. Could we salvage here though? Doesn't look like it. Facilities to dismantle 0. But look, it's got all this stuff here. Crew. Settings. Huh. So state is the derelict. Okay, so the Melantha is the derelict ship. Owner is Android Collective. Seized by the player, it's a derelict. Auto maintenance, spacesuits on, battle stations. So there's nothing really. There's this stuff. Oh. So we want to transfer this to the Callisto. So all of those, all the water, all the food. So this stuff was left over there for some reason. Our crew did not take all this stuff. It was just regular storage, it looks like. It was just in storage, but now the shuttle's got to get back over there and transfer it back over. So that works. Turn on the systems. No, everything was broken. Can't be too hard to... You would think so, but it's a derelict ship. You're actually going to build this ship on RimWorld for the very first time. After all the hours you put into it. Okay, so we're doing this. Build a shuttle hangar. This is still not built for some reason. Why are they taking their... Oh, because we took the shuttle. The shuttle is currently busy. See, look, I put all those resources there. Now it's got to go back over here. Pick up the... Oh, where's he going? I'm surprised they haven't killed each other. That's the relief thing. 15 colonists on RimWorld, and I'm surprised they haven't killed each other. With my luck, one of them would have burnt the place down. Okay, so we're doing that. Oh, we extended this out so we could build production.
Come on, you pansy. Get back in there and fight.
So this is a small grow bed. So we want to build this. We'll build it right there. And then we want source, food. Kitchen. That's what we need. We need a kitchen in order to use the food. So we do that. And furniture. Build a little couch. There. Put a little table right there so they can eat there. Now we do have a power issue, right? Yeah, this whole area doesn't have any power, so we need to build production, power node. Put that right there, everything gets taken care of. Big planes, maybe. That. And then this should all have power down here already. Yeah, this is powered. Now yeah, our restroom is powered. We're good. Now we do have, I think, we have an O2 issue. 2 is good. Technically, I probably should put vents in the walls, but I don't know if you need to do that if you have a door. Temperature is an issue. No, temperature is good. So this does not have... Oh, that's right, we're waiting for that to be built. Build faster. Finally getting around to build the shuttle port here, or bay. When factions attack, you recruit. But it's so time-consuming, Jaguar. Insufficient oxygen. What? No. Oh, we gotta link this. So link to... All set. Now I didn't have to link it back there. I could have linked it right to the... Actually, this... I could have moved. Could have moved this just here. Which I should have done. Dummy me. Okay, so we'll dismantle this one. Because we don't need 2 power connectors right next to each other. Now we have critical resources low on the Callisto in the homes. Water is a problem. Water is a problem. Overview. Now we have some water here. Prepare for interstellar travel, so we're basically done. What I do want to do, zoom out here, we want to transfer everything here. Because we don't care about the station anymore. Because we're gonna rob it blind. and hopefully they move fast enough and nobody dies over on the station, although we need to... I guess what I could do is extend the hole out here so we can have a slightly bigger bedroom area, so we can set up 3 beds, so that we can have at least 3 people shooting or sleeping at one time. So we want to extend this out that way, and this one over here. So now we have a growing place. You pick what you want to grow: fruits, artificial meat, or root vegetables, and it tells you what they're good for. Fruits are good for naturally high in fiber, which helps humans maintain a healthy bowel function. Fruits are also powerful antioxidants and help prevent tissue damage from free radicals. Meat that can be artificially grown under the right circumstances provides for a good source of protein and fat for humans and helps them stay strong and healthy. Root vegetables are underground plants eaten by humans as food, low in calories and high in antioxidants. Each one contains a good dose of vitamins and minerals. Eating a variety of them is good for the health of humans. In this case, we're just going to go for fruits right now, because it's food. So you got that. So you actually get to pick what you're going to grow. In this case, settings, use root vegetables, use fruits, whatever. In this case, we're going to do fruits. Oh, they're all checked on. You can turn them off and stuff so it doesn't use. So, like I said, don't use human meat, so we don't eat humans, and we don't eat monsters. That's good. See, look at them transferring all the stuff into our storage on the ship. How does Bob work? What do you mean by that, Phoenix? So I'm a space pirate scavenger? At the moment, yes, but this is just a demo. And welcome to the stream, Seed. Use human meat. Well, we don't have any dead people yet. Okay, so we have a little bit more room in here, so we are going to move this bed this way. This one we're going to move here. Fine, there. And then we'll build a new one once they're moved. There. So now we have 3 beds. We have a significant lack of lighting on this ship. I just want to point that out. But that's okay. We like dark ships, because nothing ever bad happens on dark ships. Okay, and as far as... we'll have everybody now call the Callisto their home. So that was easy enough to do. The Holmes is the space station that is over here. It says Bob's next match is today. Is it pen and paper Battletech or one of the... It's actually... I use Battletech, the video game, to do Bob's stuff. And we'll be doing that as soon as I'm done here, which shouldn't be too much longer, because I'm actually running a little late. Normally I start the Battletech stuff about 20 minutes ago on Saturdays. But it's not pen and paper. We do everything through... Well, I shouldn't say everything. All the fighting and stuff happens through Battletech, the video game, the one that came out last year. But there's some stuff that happens off screen, and that's if you do type in !Bob's Mech, you'll get a link to the spreadsheet where we keep track of all his adventures, so to speak. Hey, pick that water up. This still has stuff in here. Move all of it. All. I guess I can just select all and all. There we go. There's no weapons here. None of that. None of that. So hopefully, okay, he's moving this over to the airlock, so the shuttle will pick things up and move it back over here. Got everybody in their nice little beds. Anyone? So there's that. So, as you see, we've moving all our junk over here, so we could actually leave anytime we want. We've got, we're growing our own food now. We've got a kitchen, we got a toilet, we got beds, we got an engine, we've got bays. Oh, we need to transfer the shuttle over to the ship as soon as it's done getting rid of all this junk. Capacity is 0 and 0. This should be just about, there we go. So now this one, we're going to transfer over here. So move, no, not move. Do this. Now you could transfer this one. How come these? These was just a matter of click. Didn't I have like no problem moving these things? Resources, no. Transfer. Settings. Now there was I could have sworn there was a way to just transfer. I mean, I did it with this pod over here. Why can't I do it with these? Because there's no room anywhere else? Pods have to have a home to have as home hanger for one of your tiny pods or other pod vessels, right? But how come I can't move this one anymore? It's just a simple thing of just clicking on it and transferring it. Can release the craft. So we release the shuttle, drops out, docks there, draft, dock, no, cancel. So what's he doing? Look at that. The mining pod was really easy to move over, but for some reason... What's he doing? I'm not even sure what he's doing. Why is he transferring people back and forth? The shuttle's confused. Okay, you. So I don't want to drop. Where is he? He's transferring. He's going to transfer somebody over to the other ship, it looks like. Why? Oh, look. Ship's run out of power. You don't want to hang around there anymore, I don't think. Can we build this? Okay, we'll build the shuttle here. So we got all the different necessary inventory. I don't know why the shuttle wouldn't transfer over. Can you? No, you cannot. You cannot dismantle the old base. All the dismantle buttons are, you know, grayed out. So, please craft. Wow, I tell it to launch, and then it's just bringing people over there for some reason. Okay, well, we've done basically what we need to do. So the next step, if we were playing this game for real, which we're not, this is a demo. So this is the big map. So these are all the different places you can go. Pretty sure they don't work. Pretty sure you're stuck here. So in this case, status in normal space, prepare to hyperspace jump, or activate distress beacon. We're going to prepare. Then we get this screen comes up, so we got to prepare stuff. So navigation. Crew left behind. Blue. Blue, come back to us, Blue. Where are you, Blue? Seriously, Blue, where are you? I don't even know where Blue is. Ansel. Where's Blue? Why is Blue out in space? Why is he out in space? Is this going for a casual stroll around the space, or the area? Okay, so charging the hyperdrive, preparing navigation. Crafts return 2 of 2. We are ready to jump. Prepare for crash. So we jump into space, or that's this. So we're jumping. Way over here. Status in hyperspace. Choose next destination or drop to normal space. Double click on target sector to travel. So we want to double click. Choose next station. Gotta drop out. The game should crash here. Didn't crash. Wow. Well, I wasn't expecting that. Every other time I've done this, it crashed. So they must have fixed it. I thought I was done. So, asteroid of carbon. Don't mind that. While we're here, might as well get the stuff. Hyperium. I know, I was expecting to crash. Like every other time I've done it, it crashed. So it looks like we're keeping on playing. I'm not done. I'm not disappointed. I honestly thought it was going to crash on me. Now we have a problem, though. Because now we don't have a whole lot of resources. We have a problem. We're lacking water. As in, we have ice but no water. We need a way to process the ice into water. That makes no sense to me, but yeah. How many times? What, trying to jump? That would be my third try. But I haven't tried since the newest patch. And their patch notes are pretty sparse, because, you know, it's not even technically an alpha yet. Yes, now you get to watch me explore the universe. I honestly didn't expect... I thought that was gonna be it, but apparently they fixed it. So, like I said, we have a problem. We have no water. So, don't actually want to stay here. But nobody's mining? Or do we have a mine? No, we have a miner out there. Our mining pod is out doing something. I don't know which way it went first, though. But again, we need water. So we should actually... This might be a short game. Okay, no more of the carbon. Crew. So 4 of our crew are here, so that means somebody's in the pod somewhere. But who it is, I don't know. Oh, it looks like it's over here. Yeah, there he is. And I think this is what we use to jump. I think. Inventory. Oh, okay. We're going to cancel that. Get back to the ship. So he is really mining stuff. So he's done here. Can you look to see which space nodes have water? And that's what I'm going to have to be doing. As soon as he can actually... While he's doing that, we can actually do that. So... Where's the... Well, actually the real problem is we have no way to process the water. See, there's ice up here. The little blue block is ice. We actually have ice. It's just we don't have a way to process it. As in to make it into water. Actually, we do. We have to go back to the space station. And then we can process the ice. Because that can make... Because it's got a refinery to do that. So that's what we need to actually do. So I have to go back to where we came from. How's that? Leave it in a bucket and let it drip through a sock. You would think that would work, but it's not an option. Okay, thing is coming back. Docking with the ship. All set. So now we... Hyperdrive is charging. Do we have enough fuel to charge the hyperdrive? No, I don't think we do. Just a guess. Oh, we do. So jump. Now we'll see if the game really crashes. Okay, so we need to go back to here. Drop out of space. Turn on the distress beacon. Why? We're not in distress yet. We're fine. See, look. So, transforms ice into purified water. This is what we need to do. Fine water. Continuous. Waiting for resources. So all we have to do is just get over here and process the water. Right? Should be easy enough to do. See, we got a shuttle. We have 2 shuttles, actually, I think. Don't we? Supposed to have a minimum of 10 water here, so we'll see how this goes. So look at him go. Just gonna process the ice force into water. And we have everything we need on this station. I can't build my own chemical refinery. I could if I had enough resources. That's the problem, is having enough resources to do it. I don't know if I do. Hey, Bob. Thank you very much for the resub. 5 months in a row. Just a second. We'll get you your Rockets of Recognition real quick. So that's 5 months. Thanks again, Bob, for the continued support. 5 months, 5 months. And thank you, Bob. Oh, and hopefully I'll have 2 more emotes later this month. I have enough space to do 1 more emote for subs, which is everybody right now. Everybody gets the MRI skull of my skull as an emote, but hopefully in later this month I'll have 2 more emote slots, and they will be, one of them will be the rockets or the rocket, and then the other one will be Mickey, and all subs will have access to those. What are you missing to build it? You'll have to find them to make any progress. Oh yeah, I know that. The question is, so production, resource. So we definitely need a chemical refinery. So we actually have the necessary resources to build that chemical refinery. We could, I think the first number is what you need, and then the one in parentheses is what you have. Yep. So we have enough parts to build 3 refineries. The problem is do we have enough space on the ship? Do we have enough energy on the ship? Because the first thing we would actually have to do is build a... Oh, we have to build... We definitely need the chemical one for the water. Definitely need the energy one so that we can keep the power on. Electronics is to build the little circuit board things, and metal refinery is for this metal refinery too. So transforms raw noble metal to advanced building blocks and non-noble metals to building blocks. So this is how you build your building blocks, is through the metal refinery. So we could just keep coming back here every time we need to build stuff for the time being. Yes, minus 60. Well, if you notice over here on the station, the living area is up here. All the machinery is down here. And look, we're running out of power here. Custom priority. So we actually need to keep power over here too. So we will do a manage here. Select all normal. And we will have a minimum of 3. I don't know what it's necessary. Here we'll have a minimum of 3 as well. See, it's running out of power. They're running out of power over here because we took everything and put it on the ship. Maybe not the best move. Maybe not the best move. But there we go. Now we got power back. And we'll have some water here too now. Again, that's just to keep the life support running. Because otherwise this isn't going to help us a whole lot. So the question now is how much water do we have on the ship? Because that's the big deal. So we have ice. We have ice here, but no extra water. Why are we not? Okay, so like I said, the water is being processed. We'll speed things up just a little. So it's got ice. Fine. And priority is going to be maxed out at 10. Because that's a big deal. We want to get out of here. Of course, now the real question is do we have enough power? Because that's a metal. Low metal, raw mechanics, electronic parts. Okay, so that's no big deal. We have no way to make it power, though. So we should probably build that refinery over on this ship. Which we have room for. We can put it over on the back end here. back here. It's a funny looking ship now. So how much material do we have? So we have the basic blocks, which are used for, I think, the hull. These are assembly ship facilities. Okay, so the hull takes up. Tells you how much this is the cost to build. So what should we do? Uh-oh. Game crashed. Game crashed. Starting back up. Anyway, happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. Game just crashed. I don't know why. It just did. No reason. But we're back up. Gotta love it that it's so fast to load. So last autosave was at 140, so a few minutes ago. Not too bad. So everything's got to come back on. There we go. View, custom priority, priority 10. So I was actually looking at expanding the ship again so that we can have a power item refinery here on the ship. This is just a weird shaped ship right now. As far as food goes, so space food has special requirements. Okay, so we have that. Then we have some fruits and we have some processed food. Hyperium exotic crystals that distort space-time around them can be refined into hyperfuel to enable FTL travel. So we have a couple of those crystals at least. We just need to build a refinery. Hey Tubby, welcome back. Just in time. Found out I've got more to play this game than I thought I did. I am liking this. I like these type of games in general. And it's in space and you get to do all kinds of fun stuff. And so far at least. Right now we are processing some ice into water. Silly, but necessary because you need water in order for your life support to work. So that's what we're waiting for currently. We need to build up a little stockpile here. Because we have a decent amount of ice, but we need more water. We only have 1 water right now. And we also need to expand out our ship in order to build a refinery. But let's see how big this energy refinery really is. Oh, it's not that big. So we don't need to make it that big. It looks like it's what? 3x4? So we could put it right there. So we need to build out 4. Okay, let's do that. So hull this way. That can be enough. No, I think I do it this way. Come on. Can I build it here? No, I can't build it right there because of friggin' engine. Okay. Do that maybe. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Hopefully I have enough materials to get this done. But this engine takes up so much space. We can't build here. Sucks. It's different. It is a little different. The thing is, it does have a competing product out there that I've also backed. I won't mention it, of course, but it does have a competitor that's in roughly the same stage of progress, but it's different. It is different. Hey, we got starvation. Why do we have starvation? What's this problem? Must have some nutritional deficiency due to not eating properly lately. Hope I can find some leisure time and access to food. Rahim. So we do need to build some more places to grow food. Environment condition. High body temperature. Why? This place has power and everything. It shouldn't be an issue over here. In space, no one can hear you build. No one can hear you cuss because you hit your thumb with a hammer. Did I not build this? I'm not building it. Why aren't they building it? Is Soylent Green? Yes, unfortunately we don't have any at the moment. Kind of out. I don't know why he's starving. We have space food. Do we have to tell them to eat? Needs unmet. We need artificial meat and root vegetables. Oh, root vegetables. So we don't actually want to grow fruit over here. We want to grow... Oh, it's only 8%. Oh, that's going to take a while. So food is an issue. So... The homes... What ship are we on? We're the Homes. No, we're the Callisto. The Homes is a station, so we don't care about the station. Oh, we got a fire. Crew members should extinguish fires. Oh, well, that's not gonna go well. We have a problem, Houston. Our base is burning down. Are they in spacesuits? Yes, they are in spacesuits. I don't think this one is right either. We have a problem. We have a real problem. Of course, you know, the real problem is I was playing this game with the thought that I was going to be stuck here and it was just going to end. I didn't realize I'd be able to keep on going, so I wasn't really preparing properly. Let the lawsuits begin, I know. I don't think the CO2 scrubbers are going to be able to handle this. See, this is the downside to having vents in all your connecting all your rooms with vents, because this is what happens. So what does this stuff say? So, vents, hazardous gases, green everywhere. There's the fires. Got smoke everywhere. Well, I guess the smoke isn't considered a hazardous gas, but we definitely have smoke everywhere. So, are these guys not fighting the fire? Priorities. Medical. We don't have a med bay, so I don't think that matters. Botany. Okay, refined. So there's no firefighting priority here, which is not a big deal. Like, maybe? It seems to be, well, fire appears to be out. No, it's not. So how come you guys aren't fighting the fire? Raheem is unconscious. Schedule, work, sleeping. He's sleeping in the bathroom. He's a professional. He's a professional alcoholic. I don't know why they're sleeping here when there's beds over there. Sleeping in the bathroom. We definitely have a problem. Hey, the smoke appears to be clearing out in here. Maybe. I didn't set the station on fire. These guys set the station on fire. They're not fighting the fire for some reason. A fire started in the station, and because there's nobody over here, it's continuing to burn. And of course our oxygen is keep on going. So I should probably stop the oxygen. That should kill a fire, right? Oh, I'm smart. So I killed the oxygen and the fire goes out. Turn it back on. Oh, that's freaking brilliant. You kill the fires by turning off the turning off the oxygen. Hey, really? Or how would you say that? Ray? Welcome to the stream. Abandon the spaceship? Ah, we're fine. Or a station. We need the water. Look. We need more water. Look, we got 13 water in here now. So smoke is still around. The smoke effect is pretty cool. Wasn't expecting that. But we definitely have a smoke problem. CO2 is under control. O2 is not so good in the work area. Smoke is slowly clearing out. Okay, we need to transfer some of this water, though. Manage water. So am I supposed to have 3? Okay, we got lots of space over here still. Move. Bring here. Bring the water here, you weenies. It's just 15 water. Just bring it all here. So we have lots of power still. What this is rubble. Why would you need rubble? So my plan to add on to the ship is not working. Why aren't we building? For some reason they're not adding on to this. Cancel this part though. You have people starving too? I know. We have a problem. I don't know why they're starving though, because we do have food. We have processed food and we have space food. I don't know why they're starving. They've got food to eat. But they don't seem to be using the dining area here. Now, is that a priorities thing? Now this... So eat here. Yeah, we don't care about the work right now. But for some reason they're not eating where they're supposed to. Botany. I used to work on botany. Now we'll put refinery on. High priority there. Construction's high. Mining's high. Jaguar. This is starting to look like your room. Yes, I know. Isn't it funny how things work out that way? Can't use the dining area of the... They don't have food. They do have food, though. They do have food. Look. Overview. See, look at that. That's space food. That's the food they've been eating. For some reason, they're not eating it. Maybe because it's... I don't know. This table enables comfort for your crew members regarding various tasks, combined with chairs for the best result. So we'll add a couple of chairs to make things better. That chair and that chair. Maybe that'll help. Apparently that's all I needed. I needed to put some no. Now they're eating. don't know why they're eating now. But they're eating now. So that should hopefully fix their starvation issue. Again, I don't know why, what changed here, other than I put chairs down. Squirrel, you guys killed the squirrel. Congratulations, Delm, Tubby, and Phoenix. Hope you feel good about yourselves, killing a poor little innocent squirrel. So apparently we have a power issue over here. Didn't we have a minimum of power, I thought? It's supposed to be a minimum of 3 power sticks over here, but it's not. Okay. Look at all this water. We need that water. Move item. Water. All. Okay, they're moving the water now. Hey, Vukros, welcome back. Tubby's happy to finally kill the squirrel. People on the other ship station have no access to food. These guys? No, there's no food over here for them to eat. This is actually not their home. The ship is their home. This was their home, but they've been transferred over. But why they're over here, I don't know. Other than, the only person that should be over here is Blue, working on the water. Everybody else doesn't need to be here. So that part's confusing. Seriously, why? We should have more water over here by now. It's taking too long to get over here. Bring the water here. Why aren't they moving it here? You can force them to work. Transfer. Oh, there we go. So see this? Move all. See, the only thing that should be over here should be ice. And maybe a little bit of power. But everything else needs to be moved over. All the water needs to be moved over to the ship. Because we need that for life support. Maybe somebody farted on the ship? Maybe. What are my thoughts on this game? As it is right now, as an unfinished product, I like it. I mean, it's not perfect, but it's not finished. It's not even close to being finished. Gotta remember, it's still up on Kickstarter. Who needs water? Well, apparently you need water when you want life support. So there's some water right there. Wish they'd bring it over a little bit faster than that, but they're slow. But there they go. So they're moving the little bottles of water, 2 at a time. See, we have a food problem too. It's not on the power grid. Facilities outside of the power node reach Callisto. But what is the restroom? I don't know what's outside the power grid. Everything's within colors, I think. Yeah, we have critical net. What is not on the power grid? This facilities outside of the power grid, and when you click on it, it goes to this scene, but I don't know why it's considered outside the grid, because nothing is outside the grid. Unless I have the links set up wrong. Oh, that one's red. That would probably be the issue. Slow it down real quick. So we want links here. Is that right? I think that's right. No. Huh. Yeah, for some reason. No. I think that 99 means that they have power. One-way link. Create links where power flows in only one direction. Link graphic indication indicates the direction. This. Let's cut this. Then we link these back up. There. There. So the power is going in that direction only. But it says facility still not on power grid. I don't know why. What's this one? It's fine. Again, I don't know why it's saying facility not on power grid when it is. These guys are getting power. I don't know why this is yellow. This power node will distribute power to facilities and lights within a radius. Open up the power view mode to see your power grid setup. There. But as far as I know, everything is within the bedroom? Is that what it's? But there's nothing in there that needs power. That's the funny part. There's nothing in there that needs power. And then if we were to build more power, put a wall node in here. See, look, it's could do that. That should shut them up. See if that works. We still have a food issue for some reason. Even though I saw them eat, I don't know how they're starving. Maybe the beds are heated? Yeah, I don't know. Comfortable bed, it gives better rest for your crew members compared to sleeping on floors, you would think. Maybe all the things must be inside the radius, not only apart, but they are. Well, see, this is a power node, and it goes, out that far. There's a power node here, it goes out that far. I mean, it's possible that this, but there's nothing that requires power over here. Everything is within range of the nodes. There's that. I don't know. We'll see what happens when the power... Oh, it is up now. Facility not on power grid. But when they're not on the power grid, it says they don't have power. That's the confusing part. Oh, this isn't built yet anyway. Floors are better than beds when you're drunk. Yes. Maybe the main power isn't sufficient? It should be. The power draw is pretty minor. I mean, you've got green numbers here. So we're building this up here, see if this fixes it. That fixed it. Now we just have to link it. So, links. Go. Should be it. So that was it. For some reason, the beds need power. And we don't have a wall over here. I just noticed that we have a door but no wall. There, now the bedrooms will be nice and sealed off. Phoenix, you've never been more comfortable than on a couple of blankets and pillows underneath the desk. It was power for the door. That doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. Okay, how we doing on... We still don't have any real water over here for some reason. Or do we? Now this says we have water. When we look at the overview, there's... Oh, there it is. Never mind. So we have lots of water now. So we have lots of water. So everybody back. Look at all that extra water now. Oh, we even have a power thing over here. Oh, we also need to build some more food production, because we need more than just fruit. We need, we still don't have the power refinery built, which we're trying to get built that doesn't want to get built. Look, they're supposed to be adding on to this and they're not. How about we cancel this stuff here? And we just do a regular whole build this way. Pop it out. Not much. Let's see if this works. No, you can't save. No, unfortunately, you cannot take stuff. You can't take materials off of this station and move it over. I wish you could. I mean, there is a derelict ship in this system that we already stripped clean for valuable parts. That's what this is over here. I wish we could take more off of it, but we can't. At least I don't think you can. No, we already took the valuable pieces off. So there's no more to get off of it. Which is kind of a bummer, because there's obviously useful parts here, like all these heaters, whatever those are there. But as you can see, we stripped it pretty clean. Yeah, derelict ship. What if you blow up the space station? We don't want to blow up the space station, because right now the space station is has our only refineries. Hey, there was an accident there with Daryl. Daryl, what are you doing? Our main concern right now is power. We have no way to make power. What are you transferring over? Water? Yeah, water. And for whatever reason, they're not building out. Do we not have enough materials? Is that maybe what it is? But this is building material here. Why isn't it building? I don't know why this... Oh, 2.2. We're missing whatever this is. So we need to move to a different system. Okay, let's prepare. Hyperdrive's ready. Crafts have not returned. Here comes the shuttle, maybe? Still moving stuff around. Navigation's ready. Okay, there it is. So all the crew is here? All the crew is not here. All the crew is not on the ship. All the crew is not on the ship. They should be. They're all assigned here. They shouldn't be over there. They're all assigned to the Callisto. Why aren't they here? That's your priority. We still have starvation. Daryl, get over here. You waiting for Daryl? Looks like it. Okay. I think we'll be good now. So we got Daryl, Ephraim, Blue, Raheem, Flynn. We're all here now, or will be shortly. So let's prepare. You dorks. Where are they going? Okay, we gotta turn this off. Stop. Go back. Bring the water. Let's go back. Oh, where's he going? I don't even know what that is. An air vent. Was he playing with an air vent for? Come on, let's go back. Back to the ship. Let's get out of here. Prepare. Okay, everyone's back on the ship. Shuttle, we're waiting to go back into its bay. You can load crew manual. Yes, I could tell him what to do. And what the hell is this ship? What's the shuttle doing now? Seriously, Daryl, what are you doing, you dipshit? What's he doing? He's putting water in the life support. The shuttle's waiting for him. Good thing this wasn't an emergency. Well, no, it actually means they're not on the ship. I don't know why the crew keeps going back over here. Okay, shuttle. You can get docked now. I don't know what the shuttle's doing. We just loaded somebody. What do you think? I don't know what's going on. Manage. Select all. Go back to normal. Okay, somebody just got on this shuttle. Where's he going? I don't understand what they keep coming over here for. He just picked something up. He put energy into the generator. He's putting water into the life support. They're keeping. He's keeping stuff on. Rules, no minimum. So select all. All. There we go. So they shouldn't be bringing anything over for storage. We need the shuttle to dock. Can we please? There we go. We jump when this. There we go. Here we go. Jumping. Oh. I should shoot him is what I should do. Okay, so what we need to do is we need more building construction materials. I'm guessing that's what carbon is for. So there's nothing there. So this is carbon. I'm guessing you can use the carbon to, you know, build stuff. Drop. Okay, so we're here. And we want all of that, and we'll take that too. It's going to take a while though. That's the only problem. And we have no way to process the material once we do have it. We have to get it back to the space station. I don't know how much fuel we actually have left. This is what we use to make the hyperfuel, but I don't know how much we actually have. This is crystalline rod humming with stored energy used by core modules to power the ship. Oh, here we go. Hyperfuel. How much fuel we use per jump, I have no idea. So meanwhile, these guys get to do pretty much nothing. And the pod is... Where's the pod? The pod's over here. What's interesting is this was 4 resources last time we were here, and we took 2 out of it, but now it's back up to 4. If this regenerates, that'd be really nice. It looks like 8 per jump. Oh, we're screwed then. Nope, we got enough. Maybe. I hope we have enough. We still have starvation issues. But we do have food. That's what's the really funny thing is. It says we're starving, but we have food. Is there space food there? Vegetables we don't have any of. We have processed food. We're growing fruit. That 14% fruit grows. This food grows slowly. This food goes really slow. Need more leisure time to eat, I guess. I don't know. Maybe they only eat when they're not working. We've seen them eat. What's the goal of the game? Well, there's Tubby. This is not even alpha yet. This is just a demo. Here. Try growing mushrooms or moss. They grow faster. Yeah, that wasn't an option. Hubby, check out that, or Tubby, Hubby, Tubby, check out that link there. That's what they're shooting for. That's information on the game, Kickstarter info, all the other fun stuff. Do you know what RimWorld is? This game is inspired by RimWorld, so it's kind of like that. No, oh, you get it? Okay. Grow your base as big as possible. I'm guessing that's an option. I mean, they're gonna have ship combat, and you get to shoot other things. You missed the part where I went on the derelict and it had a couple little alien bugs on it that I had to kill. Well, I don't know if I had to kill it, but I killed them. No, Tubby is not my hubby. It was just my brain farting there, big time. Goalie resistant space Daryl. So the first game we're gonna do, once we're able to rename people, we're gonna have Daryl, and his other brother Daryl. Oh, sorry, Daryl and his brother Daryl and his other brother Daryl. This looks a lot more like another game you play. I can't remember the name though. Yeah, there've been games in this style before. I think I know which one you're talking about, Phoenix. I'm pretty sure I played it, but it was different too. Star Command? No, Star Command's not like this. Star Command's different, I think. we done mining yet? That one's done. Then we're up on this one now. They've been making a new version of it for a while. Star Command? Or Star Control? If you're thinking Star Control, that one was actually done later or last year sometime. But they're still working on it too. You know, DLC and all the other fun stuff that everybody does these days. But it's not like this game at all. Other than it takes place in space. And there's humans involved. And again, we're collecting this carbon, and then we're going to ship it back. Then we got to ship it back to our mining station and process the carbon into metal, I hope. So we can make an extension onto the ship and build a power refinery so we can make more hyperfuel. So we can jump around some more. So we can collect some more resources. By then I'm thinking everybody might be dead because of food. Because we really don't have enough food going on right now. I guess I could build the grow bed. Build a grow bed right there. Build. Build one right there. Because we need, you actually need a minimum of 2 to make stuff, I believe. Okay, your settings, use root vegetables, use fruits. Fruits are okay, which helps. Yeah, we actually need 3 grow beds. You need the one for vegetables, fruits, and meat. And we only have the 2 right now. We have to build a 3rd. Build it somewhere. I don't know if we have enough room there. Okay, so look at that. This one we will grow the meat in. Probably should have done this before. I think everybody's gonna end up dead. Star Command. Star Control is a really old game. I thought they stopped making them. They did until last year. They made it's a complicated story. Space Base or something to that fact. Oh. I think I know. No. Okay, so now we have stuff going here. Okay, so now we have food growing. The question now is it going to be enough to keep... Is it going to get here back in time? Or are we going to have it enough, or have enough ready in time before everybody starves to death? I don't think so. We have a serious food issue. I think we're all going to end up starving to death. Because all our food is gone. You don't have any more food. Star Command Galaxies is the game you're talking about. I played the original mobile app, which was okay. Star Command Galaxies. Name sounds familiar, but I'm not placing it. Star Command Galaxies. Oh, it's on my wishlist on Steam. Star Command Galaxies is the ultimate starship simulator. Become captain, recruit your crew, build your ship, explore a randomly generated universe, and battle alien ships across the galaxy. It's an early access game still for $15. Beta 3 testing as of February of this year. February 22nd. So, simple graphics, kind of similar to this. That would explain why it's on my wish list. I don't know, well, again, I don't. It looks, it's a similar art style. Looks like a very similar game. Have to worry about it later. Okay, so we're growing food. It's just, I think it's a little too little. It's a little too late. It's too little too late. Too little too late. We done mining? Yes, we are. Okay, so we can jump back. Repair. Jump. Oh, it helps to say where I want to go. And we want to go back to our base so we can refine this carbon, I hope. Look, it's the warp. Okay, so we are our base is gone. Our base is gone. I'm guessing the asteroid blew up? We have a significant problem. There is no base here anymore. I mean, I went back to the right place, didn't I? Yeah, this is it. Oh, well, you have a legend. Whatever that means. Stuff. The derelict is here. Oh, there's another derelict ship down here, it looks like. Oh, there might be derelict ships all over the place. I didn't see one in that system, though. Oh, we didn't go up there. Got different resources. Carbon, I don't think, is enough for stuff. Yeah, again, demo, alpha. We're done. We are done with this playthrough simply because we kind of needed the base in order to maybe build some more materials to expand on to expand the ship, so we could build more fuel for the ship. But that doesn't look like that's gonna happen now. So it didn't. That jump didn't require any hyperfuel. Maybe jump back. What, up here? It might reappear if I go back again. Maybe. Oh look, there's stuff moving around over here. Got an enemy ship, maybe. Oh, just missed him. Drop out of the warp. Like how the people are moving around. So there's... Now, it said there was supposed to be a derelict in the system, but there isn't. At least that's what the little icon was supposed to mean. here, and then we've got a ship down there of some kind. Actions, Merchant Federation. No, we messed up. Merchant Military Alliance. So we got factions we got to deal with. Guess they might be able to help. So prepare another jump. I don't know how we still have fuel left. But again, alpha demo. Go back down here. Drop. Now, of course, they could shoot us to death. That's a possibility. They could shoot us to death. So there's a ship. This is a ship. Pretty sure that's not supposed to be a derelict. It definitely looks like a ship. Kind of similar to mine. Not that similar, but kind of similar. So what we want to do is this. Crew member died. This is good. So we want to do what? Transfer setting. Slow down. Slow down here. Okay, let's draft Flynn. Get in here to the shuttle. Space chute on, just in case. Blue is working the food. I would just send Flynn over. Flynn will be fine. To the craft. Dock. Gear. So this is our first run-in with somebody that's not us. Actually, not merchants, military. Yes, they're not merchants, but who knows? Who knows? What are you waiting for? Oh, because I told you to dock at the wrong place. Oh, they're gone. Are they already gone? There they are. Convince them to give us supplies? Yeah, convincing always works. Convincing will always work, I'm sure. You know, you realize there's probably nothing to actually do here. Come on, Flynn. Move. Oh, we can take stuff? Pick up a shotgun, a 5.7 pistol. I'm sure this is not a problem. Just walking around on some strange ship. Oh, look, it's a person. Donnie. Hey, Donnie. Guessing we probably don't want to shoot Donnie for no reason. Beds. So we're looking for food. Again, this is going to be a military ship, so they got to have some food around here, don't they? Well, this is engineering, I would say. They don't have a shuttle, they don't have a mining thing. They don't have any food. How do they survive without food? And before they jump away with Flynn on board, hey, shh. Hey, another crew member died, I think. Oh, Flynn is... He's too tired to work. tired to work. What happened to Pathfinder? We are still in the tomb of the Cyclops, whatever it's supposed to be. We eventually beat the nightmare, and we got rested, figured that out. Yeah, just waiting to move on, but we'll be doing that tomorrow. Fist diplomacy, I'm sure that'll work. Come on, Flynn, get your ass up. Take that back. So there's only one person on this ship. What's this? Close the door. You're a really bad shot, Flynn. I just want to point that out. I'm pretty sure combat's not in the game, by the way. I think I remember seeing that somewhere. MRW is Monday. What's that? So, they don't have any food on this ship. Yes, all of my crew is dying because they don't have any food. I was kind of hoping they were going to have food here. But they only have guns. They have guns but no food. How they're living, I don't know. Because there's no... They've got oxygen, and... This is probably a bathroom would be my guess. Have I been back? I don't think I've been here yet. Yes, they have a bathroom. But they don't have food. They have all the necessities. An engine, a bathroom, and guns. Speed run? There's no speed running here. Get back to where you're currently and try to find more resources. The problem is we need a space station in order to take advantage of the resources. There's the problem, is we have no way to use any resources we might actually have. You see, close the door. Shoot the door. Open the door. Oh, look! She's tired, despite the fact there's actually beds over here. Pick her up. Oh. I was not expecting that. Yes, I have a space station if I restart. I understand that. I'm experimenting. Draw a weapon. Punch. That's punch. Wow. Flynn is not very good at his job. Kidnapper? The problem is our shuttle's not here. But there's only one person on this ship. And there's no food. And there's no shuttle, and there's no mining pod. But again, they have a bathroom. Oh, I wonder. Can we... call my shuttle back? So why is this area like this? Lynn's almost dead. Capture at all costs. What are we gonna do with her? We've got 4 people that are dead, I think. Oh, sorry, only Rahim has died. Only Rahim has died. But why is this color is the real question. Better yet, why can't I salvage stuff off of this ship? They don't even have an active crew. So, because I shot it a ton, did I? Hey, where'd she go? Did she go to bed? Not in here. Where'd she go? This is really a ghost ship. She was never really here. Is that what this is? She was never actually here. Eat Rahim, it's our only chance. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Oh, there she is. So what's she doing? She's a one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It looks like the engines are powering up there. Yeah, spaceship on. Or spacesuit on. So where is our shuttle? Seriously, where is our shuttle? It's not here. Oh. You have a problem. Tactical. Oh, this is tactical. There's... Seriously, where's our shuttle? It's not docked with our ship, it's not docked with theirs, it's not in its bay. So where'd the shuttle go? Unless it's sitting underneath this ship somehow. How do we get the shuttle back? Undraft him. It's that home ship. Okay. I see dead people. I see somebody walking around a ship all by themselves that has 5 beds, no food. Had, what, 4 guns? She's the only person left? Very suspicious. Move the craft button, maybe. It popped up when you selected the shuttle bay. Move. Press the move. Oh, the move the craft, I think that is to move the bay, I think. So you select. Oh. No, that's to move it from one bay to another. So maybe we could move it up here. I don't even know where the shuttle is. That's okay. I think this, I think we're done with this particular playthrough. Although, wait a minute. Let's, change our eating habits from use human meat. The question is where's, Rahim? There he is. Draft. So that's Rahim's body there. But are they going to actually put him in the cooker? Meat from a human. Oh, you know what though? We need a food thing. We need an autopsy table in order to cut up the humans. We don't have room. Maybe we do. I think we might have room in the bathroom here to cut up people. No, we don't, because it's got to. We'd have to build it here. Could build it here too. Let's build it here. See what happens. See if they actually build it. And if they do, then we can cut up Raheem and we'll have food. What if the space shuttle went off and docked with the space station? It's a little dark? It's a lot dark. What are you talking about? Why do you think we don't have any lights on the side of the ship? Oh, they're gonna do it. They're gonna do it. Butchering, here we go. We've got human meat. We're gonna have people for dinner. We're gonna have people for dinner. Ah. That's messed up. I just think we have 4 more people to eat. Unfortunately, though, where's our shuttle? That's the big problem here, is we don't have a shuttle. Oh, the green... This usually means shuttle. Oh, there it is. Dock. There. Accept. So it was there, it just never really moved. Lynn, you're going home. Draft you. Get on the shuttle. They were hungry. Now, only if we could kill Donnie and drag her back. That would be awesome. Unfortunately, combat actually between people isn't a thing, I don't think. Okay, draft that. So it goes back. So we have food for a little bit. Yeah, we're going for dinner. But when you say that, do you mean he's gonna be dinner or he's going to eat dinner? Now, again, we are still kind of screwed because our space station's gone. No idea where it went, but it's not here anymore. Oh, no. Doc. Where did you? There's Flynn. Flynn, undraft you. So the next person that dies is going to be dinner. So as far as overview goes... So we have processed food. What good is that for? This food has been processed and cooked. So how come nobody's eaten that? So fruits are at 30%. I thought it was higher than that before. Artificial mood at 79, so it must have... So our food is growing. Trap her inside a room and have her die from lack of oxygen. We have no control over that ship. The only thing we can do is close doors. It's risky going to sleep. I don't know what you're talking about. What are you talking about? There's no risk involved in sleeping. Just because there's only 3 beds and 4 people doesn't mean nothing. She can fall unconscious from lack of sleep. Maybe she died too from natural causes. Possibly. But look how long it's taken these guys to starve to death. It'd be a long way. Be a long way before she dies, I think, of starvation. Yeah, we'd have to... But... I don't think there's a way to do that. I mean, we could carry her, but we couldn't... I don't know. So we still have nutritional deficiencies here. So what are these guys doing? It's idling. It doesn't... I mean, I can't... We're done anyway, because without a space station we can't do anything. because we kind of needed those refineries. Well, it looks like blue. It's pretty low on the health there. Oh, there's their food status. Food is at 15, 14. Barrels at 12. But Flynn was over on this. Oh, look it. Flynn is at 100 food. Wasn't he over on the other ship? How did he just eat? I'm curious, where did he actually... can you find some merchants or something? Explore before everybody kicks the bucket. Well, gotta look for the little symbols there. So, Merchant Federation is up there. That's the number of jumps. We might be able to make it. Let's see how far we can jump. Because apparently jumping actually isn't using up our fuel. Maybe. Jump. And one system at a time. Can we go up here? Oh, I guess you don't have to come out of jump, out of warp, whatever. There we go. Now we will, interrupt. Interrupt jumping fleet. Chance to interrupt 52%. Interrupt success. Go us. We want to talk to you. Maybe had a small snack. So there we have water, we have other stuff here. Oh, we have 2 ships here. So we have 2 ships here. Okay, Mr. Shuttle. And dock. I think this is probably the merchant ship. It looks be the same layout as the one we were just on. So we'll go. Oh, we didn't send anybody over. We forgot to put somebody on the shuttle. Come back. And Flynn should be good, right? Because he's Mr. Not Hungry anymore. Draft you. Get over here. He's got a shotgun, so that'll go well. Let's dock. Here. Accept. Fly faster. Fly even faster. The music stopped. Okay, get him off. Come on, Flynn. Walk around. Explore. You know there's nobody over here. That's the thing. It's gonna be one person probably walking around. Because this is basically the same layout as the ship we just left. And it's got guns. So he's using the shotgun. Can we put that as a secondary? No. What about a pistol as a secondary? Pocket? No. Boo. Oh, Archer. What the hell are you carrying? Maybe the ship has other stuff on it. This is the same layout as the other ship. Too bad we can't shoot Archer. Because that would be very useful. Did the aliens leave corpses? You had the option to eat them as well. Did they leave bodies? I don't think so. He just put on a spacesuit. So the shuttle's actually underneath the ship there. So unfortunately you can't shoot people. So where's he taking this stuff and what is it? So whatever it was, he brought it in here. This is... There's nothing here. This isn't actually anything here. I'm curious to what he's bringing out of storage there, because there was nothing there except guns. So what's he actually doing? Pick up. What are we picking up? I don't know what I just picked up. See, he's moving stuff around. Kills, conditions, inventory. So there's... See, it looks like there's stuff here, but there's not. Except for the guns. Set as your home ship to see the actual inventory? I don't think so. Ships. It's not even listed. Derelict is, but this one isn't. You can go send them over to the Derelict and see how that goes. Probably nothing there, but you never know. Anyway, happy Saturday, guys. Slight change of plan. I was supposed to play in Battletech today, but this game was also only supposed to be like an hour or two worth of content, and it's turned into more than that. I mean, it's buggy, but again, it's an alpha demo. You don't get too much more basic than that. And again, this is for a game that's currently on Kickstarter through the rest of the month. If you would look some more information, just type in !Space Haven, all one word in the chat. Bob will produce a link for you, and you can go check out their page there. But again, we're goofing off right at the moment, just trying to see what works, what doesn't. Now this is a derelict ship, so we should run into maybe a couple of aliens, maybe. And by aliens we mean bugs. Little bugs. Maybe. What's this? Nothing in storage. Lynn's in a spacesuit. Oh, see, there's the aliens that don't actually do anything, but he shoots them anyway. And there's nothing left of them to eat. So much for that thought. It's a good idea, but unfortunately can't eat spots on the rug or floor, whatever. Come on, Flynn. Oh, he was actually... It looked like he might have been attacking Flynn. There's no sound, though, for it. Kind of a shame. There's nothing in here. Bug was actually moving towards him that time. Looked like the bug was going to chew on him a little bit. So this is a... what is this? Oh, life support. So aliens are not always hostile. but they are on this one. So we have a kitchen that we can't do anything with. Come on, Flynn, find something useful. Like edible aliens, that would be nice. So, salvage available, click for instructions. So we've explored the ship. The ship has been explored. Okay, so go back this way. Get some salvage out of this. Not that it matters, because our station is, yeah, toast. Let's do this. You off. Salvage. Open salvage. So we want that. So not a lot here. And we want all of it. Oh, there's food here. We might be able to add some stuff onto our ship, maybe. Up. So there's actually food there. We may not actually end up starving to death. Shuttle is has 2 people on it because 2 people are sleeping. Actually, that worked out pretty well for the schedule, didn't it? Yep, 2 and 2. Infrasound, welcome to the stream. Who wants space food when you can have live human? Technically, they're dead human. They're dead, chopped up human. Let's be honest. They're dead, chopped up humans. So again, refill the oxygen, defiltrate, vaults. Oh, I don't know what that is. So we still have a decent amount of water for life support. But we need a lot more space for our refineries that we still haven't been able to build. So what we need to do is expand our hull out. Oh, it's not being built yet. We'll see if this actually gets built with all the stuff we bring back from the derelict. See, what we really need is some weapons on this thing so we can shoot down all the defenseless ships that are running around so far. Kind of annoying that we're running into people that we can't kill, but I knew that that's not active. So how's our food going? Oh, the salvage we just got back. We got food. We've got food. Space food, 4 of them. That's not going to last us very long, is it? But this stuff should be growing. 70% there. 19, so that means the meat produce something. The root vegetables produce something too, but did they just eat it? Processed food, space food. So maybe they actually ate the stuff, or processed it and ate, but we still have starvation. Insufficient oxygen. Oh, over here. Hurry up with that salvage. So far, I mean, apart from our base just disappearing for no reason, it's even at a very, very early stage, it's still, I think, it's got huge potential here, I think. Because this isn't even everything. Because we know we have the space map. I mean, look how big this is. We're just down here in this particular, I don't know, solar system? I guess this is a solar system. But look how big this map actually is. So in theory, we could go to all these different places. And we've got the different ships flying around. All the different resources. You can collect that way. We've run into a couple of derelicts now. Derelict ships that we've been able to get parts and stuff off of. I don't know what that means. Of course, you got all these different factions. You got civilians, Cult of New Haven, Android Collective, Slavers Guild, Military Alliance, Merchant Federation. Then we got pirates that are out there. Then ships of various sizes, although those actually look to be the same. Different stuff. So ships. This kind of implies that you're going to have more than one ship, maybe. When you're done here, you should attack the merchant ship to the south. Maybe they'll have some actual resources. How am I going to attack? There's no way to attack them, though, Phoenix. We don't have any... Our ship doesn't have any weapons, and when we shoot, there's no combat between people. It's not in the game yet. So... Eventually when we get, I mean, once that's possible, sure, we'll do it. But currently you can't do it. It's just not possible. It's not in the code. That's why you can't do it. Trust me. Did you not see me trying to shoot the people that I've run into? So far the only thing you can shoot are the alien bugs. I've got this place almost cleaned out at least. The ships just have the default shotgun and pistols. By attack, you mean just head over and look for the resources. Oh. But wasn't this one that was here also a merchant ship? I thought? Oh, I should have been mining this stuff. Well, we should have been mining this. Oh well. Because we don't need the shuttle to mine. That's okay. Shuttle's back. Maybe merchant ships are more fleshed out. I don't know. It was a military ship? I thought it was a merchant ship. But that's okay. It's not a big deal. We'll try. We'll see what we can do. After we finish mining stuff here. Insufficient resources. What? Artificial meat, ritual, and human meat. So, fruits are almost done growing. Vegetables, not so much. Artificial meat, not so much. So, but we should have some actual food now. Space food, 9. We have 9 space food now, so they shouldn't be starving to death. Hey, look, we have no more starvation, so we're good on food now. How's Bob doing in Pathfinder? Bob is doing okay. Now that I'm learning to play how a kineticist actually plays, so he's doing a little bit better. Like, I discovered one of his abilities yesterday. He actually has a freezing touch thing that does a decent amount of damage. Or can. It's like 4d6 of cold damage or something like that. But he's got to touch them in order for it to work. So there's a plus there. But I'm finding out that there's little things you have to do for kineticists in order for them to be more effective. So, you know, we're still in the learning process, but he's coming along. He's coming along. So, are we done mining? No. Pod's not back yet. Is the elk still the team carry? No. The elk is no longer part of the team. We replaced the cleric that the elk belonged to with the real cleric that can actually heal, and we replaced the monk with a dwarf warrior for tanking. Look, you fixed up a Fumart save. All it took was a little cannibalism and exploring. Cannibalism is what actually saved us. Cannibalism is what saved us. Although they still haven't started construction here on the hull expansion. They still haven't done this because we're short whatever this is, and I don't know how we're gonna be able to do this because we need some type of access to a refinery or something in order to get the necessary materials, unless we're find it on a derelict. And now we got starvation issues again. I don't know how they're starving. We have food. But see, this game is gonna... I mean, once this game is, actually closer to being done, it's like RimWorld in space. Well, RimWorld is in space, isn't it? Not really, but kinda is. But if they allow if they can get this to be modded and all the other fun stuff, and once it's done, this game's got some good potential, I think. Can you move around the stuff that you have inside and make it more compact? Yes, I can move stuff around. The problem is we don't really have that much extra space, because this is the shuttle bay, which you say, oh, look at all that extra space on the edges. Yeah, the only problem is the bay requires all that extra space. So we don't really have that much space. It's just, yeah. We need more materials somehow. Because we've got this autopsy table now for hacking up meat products. We've got the grow beds that we definitely need for food. Even though it's slow process. I don't know how much that stuff actually makes. So it's just waiting for stuff. Like each thing, I don't know how much they produce. How much material does the grow bed produce, and how much does that turn into food? If you can build a metal refinery, you'll be able to expand. Yes. Yes, Thunder. Welcome to the stream. If I could build a metal refinery, the only problem is we don't have room for one. Metal refineries are pretty big. We have no room. And we could fit it up here if we took the beds out. And put the beds somewhere else. In different areas of the ship, maybe. Might be able to fit it up here. If we have the materials to build it. Do we? We do have the materials for the metal refinery. But I think our big concern here, though, is energy. Because eventually we're going to run out of energy. I mean, it's going to be a while still, but... And for some reason, jumping between planets doesn't require any hyperfuel, which is a plus. And then we're running out of water. It's not... Well, we're down to 12 water. Not too bad, I guess. Again, we need more space. We need more space. Destroy something to make room so you can build a metal refinery. Yeah. They can sleep on floors, that is true. They can sleep on floors, but we can move this. Oh, look at this. We can make beds right there. Can't do there. We definitely can put a bed there. Do that. This bed. Oh, we can put that one there. All kinds of room. Fire. Uh-oh. How'd that happen? How did a fire start from a bed removal? I like how they put on their spacesuit to fight the fire. That's very realistic. So Ephron's actually in the bed. Is he repairing? Is that what he's doing? Dismantling. But he can't dismantle because somebody's in the bed, right? Here, Ephron. Draft you. Oops. Draft. There we go. This bed. This one. Might be able to fit it. Oh, right next to the power generator. That's where everybody wants to sleep. So now we should be able to build a refinery in there. Production, resource, metal, I guess. Not gonna be loud at all. RNG, that's how? Sure. Hey, Bada, welcome back. Unreachable areas. Some parts of your ship are... Oh, we gotta move this. Okay, move the wall. The wall there. Then move the door over there. There. Wall back. Ta-da! Magic. Ta-da. So now we have a refinery built. Continuous. Actually, no. Turn that off. Hull blocks. We need continuous there. So we don't have any noble metals or base metals. Don't we? We don't have any noble metals or base metals. That's bad. But now we know what to look for. There's base metals. There's noble metals. Why? Environment condition. Oh no, it's building. It's on, right? Working. 0% hull block. This is a work has a work tab with priorities like Rimworld. Yes. Oh, sorry. Caesar Hound, welcome to the stream. Are the people controlled via work tab like in Rimworld, or do you have to give commands? It's pretty much just like Rimworld. Rimworld, you have your scheduling, working, rest or free time, and then sleeping. You have your priorities. So we have medical engine, botany, construction, whatever. You left click to increase the priority, right click to decrease. We have that. So yeah, it's basically, so you can do that too. Fabricate that. Fine. See, we're doing fine. Maybe. We'll see. So the refinery doesn't have any in it. What stuff? It's because people had to move it over. Because I think they have to make the insufficient resources for facilities run out of resources. Zoom in on how to zoom. Okay. Oh, that's the food. So we're making hull blocks. 34, 44, 58%. There's that. And as it gets built, there we go. There's our space down here. So with that, then we can build do I need an energy refinery or do I need a chemical refinery first? I think we're good on water right now. Yeah, we're okay on water for the moment. question is how many refineries we can actually be able to build. Definitely want to do energy. Oh, we got lots of resources for that, so we can do both. Let's do energy first. So we can rotate these, put them where they want. So what I could do is extend this wall out one more space, and we might be able to put multiple factories here. I think that's what we'll do. That's a 3x3. This is a 4x3. So I could do this. Let's do that one. And that's 3x3. Oh, we can do that. That one. Chemical refinery. Build that one there. Problem. This ship is not going to be noisy at all. You think you've seen this before? No, you haven't, Bata. Well, maybe you have. Maybe you've seen videos of it. Because of some videos of it, basically the same demo. It's been out for a couple of weeks. Maybe a couple of weeks. 2 weeks tops. Facility not a power grid, so we need to expand or move this, I think. Oh, no room there. Okay, so we need to pop out this wall. This side of the ship, I think we just need to expand out. Yeah. I saved the crew? I didn't save the crew. Raheem saved the crew when he died. Raheem's sacrifice saved the crew. Like a year ago? Well, there's other games that kind of look like it. But this particular game, I don't know, not unless you somehow saw it. Yes, it's a Franken ship, sadly. It's a big-ass Franken ship. Okay, so now we need power build up here. Is that going to be enough for both of those? Maybe? Let's see how that goes. Oh, we need a wall here. This is the bathroom. Actual walls. Alright, now we gotta link this to that. But the directions are the wrong way. Got this. Right there. There we go. Now we might start running into power issues. Running all these different factories. Okay, so we have crystal stuff. We need to refine these and those. They differently. Oh, they're using different materials, so that's good. So continuous on both of them. This is our water, so continuous on that. Now we need to find some more ice, of course, and more fuel. Environment condition. Critical resources, again, food and electronics. So we need to build another refinery to build up our electronic refinery. Oh, we got enough space. Put this back here. I'm sure it'll be fine. Power might be an issue. I have a feeling that's outside. this is not going to be powered. But we can production power. We put a wall power node right there. That'll work. They're almost up to 100,000. Wow. They're going to be so happy on Monday, probably. Okay, so we got to link this sucker up. Link. There we go. So, link, we want to, I don't know, just go back this way. Problem. Again, power. This is the smallest generator. So I don't know exactly how the power works here, as far as the generator goes. We can see what everything is eating up, but I'm guessing the 900 is its power generation. So maybe it's just critical resources. Mine and refine with more resources. Trade or search derelict ships. Build your grow beds to produce more food. Transferring resources between ships can be done in tactical memory. Okay, that's fine. So, food is our problem. Let's slow things down just a little bit for a second. So, food. To process food, we're down to 1. Yeah, we have a food issue. We have a big food issue. Because we're just not producing food fast enough. So we need to go find more derelicts. Build some lights. Why? Space is better when it's dark. It's not as scary. It's better that you don't see the things that are coming to eat you. You're better off. Oh, this ship needs to be so reworked. This thing is so ugly. It needs a serious overhaul. But we now have all the refineries we need to do stuff. We just need resources to keep things going, and we need more space for food production. So where should we do that? Punch out the nose here a little bit. Yeah, I think we'll do that. So hull. Just expand the nose out as far as we can go for the most part. Do that. And then we'll put some more grow beds up in the front. In the meantime, let's go find somewhere to go. Okay, so we got stuff down there. You need ice. There might be a derelict here. Might be a derelict there. Down there. So. They work faster when they see better? Ah. It lifts up the mood of the crew by making comfort better. But we don't want them to be comfortable. It's scary in space. It's supposed to be scary. So there was a derelict here. This is where we are. Right? Yeah, we salvaged this derelict, so there's nothing left there. Space is scary. Remember that. Space is scary. Okay, let's go see if there's another derelict down here. So let's prepare. Preparing to jump. Both crafts are aboard. Charging the hyperdrive. Gotta hope we have fuel. Taking a long time. This isn't good. Why is he... Where the hell is he? He's out floating in space. That's what I'm looking for, Phoenix. That's what I'm looking for. I think we are not done mining. We are done mining. Why would he... What is he doing? Oh, we're building. Oh. So what the hell is he doing out there? But we're expanding the ship. I forgot we're building onto the nose there. Is he done? I think he's done. Nope, not done. I didn't think we had enough materials to do this. But apparently we do. Oh god, yeah we do. We got all kinds of whole blocks to use. Build faster. So they're actually in better moods and everything now. They got food. Comforts kind of sucks, but that's because of all this stuff. So vents, yeah, vents are overrated. No smoke. COT's on the control. Oxygen is good. Room groups, I don't have any of those. Available jobs, not a problem. Comfort is the issue. We do need to make some actual real sleeping quarters at some point. We should probably move all this stuff up here. Maybe wall this off, put the beds back in this way, make this into the growing area. I think that might be a good idea. Just to make it more comfortable. Not necessarily safer, just more comfortable. Power. Okay, slow down. We need to move to a different location here. We're going down here, right? There might be a derelict down there. So we'll go check this out. Now this is the problem. The hyperdrive is taking forever to charge. I don't know if we have fuel. I thought we did, but it normally doesn't take that long to charge. But nobody's working on it either. Maybe that's why. Moving stuff around. So nobody's actually sitting at the engine. I don't know what they're actually doing. They're building stuff. We might have to change priorities. Oh, there we go. No? What's he doing? Flynn's not doing anything there. So, navigation. Engine. Oh, we don't have anyone really working the engine. So, Daryl, you've been volunteered. Get to work the engine. Oh, Efren's doing it. There we go. So we're plotting. Navigation. There we go. Let's jump. Phoenix. Gibby, how do we get free Steam game code? Hold on just a second.
Hello. Veronica here again. Gimpy would like you all to know he has a number of Steam game codes he needs to give away. To see a list of games he has codes for, type HB into chat and the BrainBot will produce a link to a spreadsheet with the game titles. If you see a game you would like, place your cursor in the lower right corner of the video screen and click the black and white image with the green border. A window will pop up with a few choices and the number of axons you currently have in the lower right of that window. If you have 1000 axons or more, you can claim a game code. To claim a game code, click on Redeem Axons and on the next window click Steam Game Code. In the text box that appears, enter the name of the game you would like, click Redeem for 1000 and Gimpy will send you the game code within the next 24 hours. That's it. If you have any questions, ask Gimpy, and thank you for watching.
So, did you hear that, Phoenix? That's the real question. Did you actually hear that? The game crashed. No, wait, there it goes. That was weird. Big deal. Okay, so we do have a derelict ship here. So now we have to go explore it. Meanwhile, we will mine this stuff to death. Because we can do both at the same time. Daryl! Where are you going, Daryl? You are drafted. Get in your spacesuit. We're going on an adventure. Ask Monica? No such thing, Eldorian. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Okay, get on the shuttle. Go. So now we're going to go dock. Here. Accept. She's not a robot. She's a voice in my head. She's not a robot. Okay, we're heading over to the derelict, see what kind of stuff we can get out of here. Hopefully there's not too many bugs. And by bugs, I mean insect aliens. Ask Veronica, that's not a thing either. What are you trying to look for, Eldorian? Look, it's a bug. You know what? I don't think he has a weapon. He does not have a weapon. Let's see what's in here. Nothing. So this could be an adventure. The only good bug's a dead bug. You sound like a Starship Trooper. Oh, look, it's another bug. Wow, he is a one-man bug-smashing machine. Now, I do wish they had sound effects for the combat. I mean, again, early game, so I'm sure it'll be coming along, but I wish it was in now, because I was not expecting to get this much playtime out of this. Really wasn't. I was expecting an hour and a half tops for a stream, and we're now going on over 4 hours, about 4 hours now. So again, I wasn't expecting it to be this much. Not complaining, pleasantly surprised. Come here, bug. There we go. It is a good sign, in all honesty. I mean, well, here's the thing, is when I had played it earlier this week, it was basically do the tutorial stuff, build a basic ship, you jump out of the system, and the game crashed. And that was what it was like earlier in the week. And then they did a patch on Thursday, but I didn't play the game then. And because they didn't mention anything in the patch notes that they had fixed that particular issue. But apparently they did. And it was an unexpected, very pleasant surprise when the game didn't crash when I jumped, when I thought it was going to crash today. I went, cool, let's keep on playing. You know, it's that simple. So, very, very pleasantly surprised, and definitely not disappointed, because I am liking the game. I mean, there's not a lot to it right now, but even right now, there's enough to keep me busy for a while, just goofing around, despite the fact that we did lose our base randomly for whatever reason. It just disappeared, but, you know, that's the way it works. Anyway, so we're going back here. Oh yeah, undraft you. Get back on the ship. No, you're not going to listen to me? Fine. We'll draft the ship. Now he'll do what he's supposed to do. Okay, now we zoom out a little bit. This. Salvage. Open the salvage. Select what we want to salvage, which is everything. I don't know why you wouldn't want to. Except that. Shit, I screwed that up, didn't I? Let's salvage this. Oh no, it's all selected still. That. Oh, and I'm basically just going. I don't know why I do this, but it seems to work better than letting the crew choose what it wants to do. Okay, so we're getting some food out of this. We got some space food, fruits, some human meat, which we have no problem eating, electronics, and a basic book, or basic blocks. So we're good. We got some water too, and fuel, and energy. So this is good. Good derelict. Got some food out of it. Got some other stuff. And this will take a little bit of time. Because not everybody got on the shuttle. And the shuttle took off without them. Got one person. Vampire, go vampire. Gray, you don't like playing games. We all know you're serious business. You can be serious business and still like playing games. You remember taking a clip about the sparkly vampire? Taking a clip. Oh, back when I was playing it in Skyrim? I don't remember. Okay, we were going to put up some walls here for beds. We're gonna make this into a little sleep area up here, I think. And, yeah. While they're off doing stuff. Some walls. So rotate the walls. So we need 2 spaces for beds. So that gives them some walking space. That, and I'll put a door over here.
Sensors indicate arrival of reinforcements.
What is that? Bazarek? Thank you for the host. Appreciate it. So we can't put it that. It's here. But I guess that's the wall. Never mind. So we have to move this. Oh, wait a minute. I'm screwing up here. This is not what I wanted to do. Not already built, is it? There's no way they built this stuff already. I didn't think so. Change of plans. Okay, so what I really need to do is push these guys back this way. Over there. You. There. Thank you. Okay, can't move that one yet. This up. Move faster. Move stuff faster, and then we're gonna have to put a power node back here too. Or move this one back farther. That node right there, we're going to move back. Okay, so there's that. Oh, is this going to screw up our growing cycles? I bet it does. It sure does. Okay. real quick. How close to... Oh, that's 100%. We don't want to kill that one yet. This was at 96, so we'll wait on that one. This was fruit. Let's plant that. We need power. This back here. Covers that whole area this way. That works much better. Much, much better. Let's move you there. Dum, 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 dum. Accident? What's an accident? It's probably when fires start, is my guess. So Finn is our pyro, I think. So it looks like we're done salvaging. That was quick. No, we're not done salvaging. Yeah, it's not done yet. We're just not done. Okay, I see. They're just getting busy with the construction stuff back on the ship. That's what's going on here. Okay, so we're moving our food around. This is at 100%. This should be done. It's not done yet. Oh, we gotta link this. Link to that.
Sensors indicate arrival of reinforcements.
Stahlhurst, thank you very much for the host. Appreciate it. So, doing this. This is working out, I think. Speed it up just a little bit. These guys going. Take care of their moving jobs. Why isn't this food being harvested yet? Do we not have a botanist? Oh, we don't have anybody super focused on botany. We'll make it everybody super focused on botany because, you know, it's kind of important when you're running low on food. There we go. So that's done. So we're going to move this. Want you up here. Or do I want to build bigger grow areas? I think that's really what I should be doing. So production. Boom. So we have a big grow bed. Oh, we don't have room for that yet. But this we can do. Because this takes up basically the same, less space than those two. This. And we'll see how we can grow things differently. Because right now these can only grow one thing. This is growing vegetables, so this is supposed to be growing meat. We'll see what we can do with this one. We should be able to build 2 different beds, I would think. Oh, yep, okay. So we need vegetables. Just 2 vegetables, maybe. Do 2 vegetables. Bunk beds? Oh, no, we don't have any bunk beds. Walla Walla, Washington is pretty damn cold. Well, maybe not as cold as some places, but it doesn't look too good. So we do have a food... How do we have a food issue? We just scavenged a bunch of food. I thought we just scavenged a bunch of food. Apparently we didn't. I thought there's a lot of food over there. I swore there's a lot of food over there. They just have not collected it yet. They haven't collected it yet. Oh, and it's not that much anyway. Well, that sucks. Good thing we're doing this then. Okay, so what I really should do is... build another one of those. More food. Food is our biggest problem right now. So just build another one of these. Screw beds for people. Port Huron, Michigan. Oh, you're warmer than Walla Walla. Much warmer, like 2 degrees centigrade. That's a lot, right? Okay, let's slow things down just a bit. So we have vegetables here, fruits, and meat here. So that's what we need to grow here as well. So in bed 1, we'll put fruit. Bed 2, put the meat. So we got that. So that gives us two of each one. This is at 21%. Can we stop that? We're going to move this over here. Go. Starvation. Well, we need to go find another derelict, it sounds like. Yes, it's it's 1 or 2 degrees away from freezing. It's still cold. Grand Rapids, Michigan? Or Minnesota. Oh, it's not even close to freezing there. What are you talking about, Dylan? Not even close to freezing. You're fine. So what's... Oh, I think he's doing maintenance on this thing. Right? He's working on something. What's with the temperature? Let's look at our scheduling here. So oh god, maintenance. That's a problem there. So I'll turn the refinery stuff down a little bit. Construction is good. Botany is important. Engine. Yeah, we can turn that down 1. Maintenance is important. Construction. Botany. I think we're okay for that. Heat wave today. It's been much colder. It's kind of cool here today. It's almost freezing. Pretty sure. Here, let's see. Let's see how cold it is here. Told you. Wow, that's not even close, Nightbot. Oh, sorry, Phoenix got that one before I did. Phoenix making me look bad. Scared the crap out of me. I was like, it's not even close to being that cold here. Gotta remember, you can't put a whole lot of a quest in for the weather, otherwise it gets broken. So, see, it's broken. Oh, there we go. See, there you go. I told you it was freezing. Told you it was freezing. So we're still salvaging that ship. Negative 16 degrees Celsius, but still positive in Fahrenheit. Is it? 4 degrees Fahrenheit is... Yeah, you do realize that's what? Friggin... What? 28 below zero? No, sorry, not 28 below zero. It's 28 degrees below freezing. 60 during the winter. I know it is horrible here. It's completely horrible. I don't know how we do it. Hey, we got a fire. We've got a fire. This is bad. We really have a big fire here. How did this happen? Who's the klutz? Efren's gonna die. Efren just died. Well, the fire's out. No, the fire is not out. Oh, that's right. The secret to here is to turn off the life support. So the oxygen goes away. So the fire should extinguish on its own. Everybody's in spacesuits. Dudes, food. Protect the food. See, we're talking about heat, or how cold it is here. So oxygen should be... Oh, there's still lots of oxygen here. What the hell? No more fires, though, so we can turn our O2 back on. Smoke. This ship is full of smoke. Somebody open a window. Somebody open a window. So we lost another crew member. But the upside is... it's Thanksgiving. Yes, we eat humans on this ship. Because food is a problem. But now we're down to 3 people. I don't know if that's good or bad. Can you grow new crew members in those beds? Not that I know of. Not that I know of. God, look at all the smoke. Production. Storage, power, food. No. Items. How to configure various items and weapons for your crew's members. Nah. Resources, we got all those. Science. Oh, hypersleep chamber. We should. Oh, we got medical beds. Oh, I forgot about these. Can we even build these? Yes, we can. Facility. Furniture. We got furniture. I guess we should make a medical bed to throw people into. How do we have anybody starving? We just butchered somebody for dinner. We only got 3 pieces of meat out of 1 human? That seems wrong. That seems really wrong. Got space food though. Okay, is this growing? No. What's it supposed to be growing? I think it's... so that's meat. That's fruits. That's fruits and meat. That's vegetables. So we have 1 extra thing. Let's do... fruit. Then you have to grow them in regular beds, I guess. Yeah, the old-fashioned way. Beds first, and then, you know, running around the ship. Hopefully they don't trip and die. Well, the good news is now we have 3 beds for 3 people instead of 3 beds for 4 people. So everybody should be happy now. They got their own beds, technically. The smoke. Oh, the smoke. So what I should do is flush out this side of the ship. Move this. Can we move it? We can move it if we need to. move this over to this side. Although it is wider than the others, isn't it? No, no, it's not. It's only 3. It's 3 by 4. This one's 3 by 3. So we could, like I said, extend this out, make more room for that, then turn this into the sleeping area again. I think that'd be the best way to go. And we're still salvaging. And we're finally done. So, we're going to extend this side of the ship out some more. That. That's good. Just do all that. So, building that, and then again we'll move this over into this area. Although, see, might have to do a little bit of remodeling here for this bathroom. Maybe we can put it over on this side. Might be a better idea. Yeah, let's do that. We'll extend the hall out on this side too. Kind of even. Kind of even. Unreachable areas? What unreachable areas? That's okay. We don't need to get there. Is the shitter full? Is it? No, it's not. It's not even half full. It's not even half full. I don't know what you're talking about. So... this is probably the ugliest ship in space at the moment. So we've got energy for here. Ice. We've got lots of water. We've got meat. Space food last. I don't know why they're not eating the space food more frequently than they do, but that's what it is. High body temperatures. Oh, because he's working in here. Still all the smoke. What is this game like? Kellen, welcome to the stream. And thank you for the raid. Nom Nom Mackie. Thank you for the raid. What is this game like? It's like RimWorld. It's similar to RimWorld. It's not really a copy of RimWorld, but it is similar to it. Because you've got to worry about food, you got people interacting with each other, although we haven't really had any real issues yet. You got fires you got to worry about. You might still be able to see some of the smoke we just had to deal with. We got a big fire. You've got different resources you got to collect, like you got to get a mine ice, turn the ice into water, and that water is what runs your life support systems. So you got that. You got to grow your food. That's what all these are for. These are all growing our food. Then you just jump around to different systems, looking for different resources. There's, like I said, asteroids you can mine for different resources like ice and different types of metals. Power crystals for your engines and your generators. What else? There's derelict ships that you can run into, which you explore, and then you can just basically strip them for parts, that kind of stuff. I've been nommed. Thank you, Nom Nom. We're just playing Space Haven 2. Cool. Had some interesting times. Did your mining base disappear on you? Did your mining base catch on fire before it disappeared on you? Have I cannibalized? Yes, have you cannibalized anybody? I'm up to 2. Cannibalized 2 people, down to 3 crew members. Okay, we need to move this thing to the other side of the ship. Let's rotate rotate this, I guess, this way. Conserve space. Yeah, I'll conserve space. That. Yeah, this game's been it's been interesting so far. Having the base disappear on me was the best because I needed the refineries, because I was bringing stuff back to get, you know, more materials and stuff to expand my ship, and then all of a sudden we go back and the original mining station is gone. It's like, oh damn. So lucked out a little bit, had enough materials to build a metal refinery, used that to expand the ship out, and as you can see now we have all the refineries we need. So yeah. Lost a crew member and a shuttle again. We went over to one of the orange factions. They warped away with the crew member on board the shuttle docked. Yeah, we're trying to not let that happen. Trying not to have that happen. Has this been moved yet? No, it's not built yet. Hurry up, guys. We do have, again, we're running into starvation issues. I don't know why. We have food, but they say they're starving. I mean, we don't have a lot of food, but we have food. Yeah, there's no options to trade with stuff, and you can't really kill anybody if you need, you know, that extra bit of food. Yes, I've got a kitchen right there. Here's the kitchen. I don't know why that was turned off. That was supposed to be turned on. It was turned on before. Oh, wait a minute. That was turned on before I moved it. They need all the resources to make the space meals. Right, and that's what we've got. A bunch of different grow areas now. We got fruits, meat, fruits, vegetables and vegetables, fruits and meat. So, got that. So we're producing food. It's just a question of producing it fast enough. Now we have a medical bed. I don't know if that's going to help, but wish I knew what they were talking about. So I think we're done in the system. Oh, we have a new ship in here. I think this is one of the ships we've been on before because we kind of shot up their cockpit area. But there's nothing on these ships anyway. Except for one person that you can't kill. One space meal costs one of every grown item. No, wait a minute, sorry. Yes. The more people you eat, the less people you have to feed. It's a very good policy, I think. Unfortunately, why isn't this getting built? Guess I should check my priorities now that I got a smaller crew. Construction's there. Oh, we don't have any miners anymore. We are in trouble. That's going to make things a little difficult without a miner. We're going to have to salvage everything. Donnie. He was Donnie. No, Bata, you can't. Why would you want to? I don't know. Why isn't this getting built? Oh, we need to move the beds over too. Bed. There. Walls for the bathroom here. This could be one big bathroom. Might have to move stuff around a little bit more, but... There. Can't take that wall. Can't take this one, though. We're remodeling. Yes, we had everybody sleeping out in the middle of nowhere because we had to make room for that one thing. The whatever. Yeah. This problem you had to your miner died. Yeah, that's gonna be a really big issue. It really is. I mean, you can't mine anything. You have to get everything off of salvage. It's gonna be a problem. We saw the sparkly vampire again. You guys are unlucky. Anyone? Phoenix. Did you have another person die? Yeah, we lost somebody at the end when our ship caught on fire. Oh, you don't have a shuttle. No miner, no shuttle, you're in trouble. But you can rebuild them. You know you can build another shuttle though, right? You can build another shuttle. Does door wall stop fire? Don't know. Don't know. It doesn't stop smoke. Why isn't this built yet? Quit starving and build something. Daryl's sleeping, I think. Daryl is the only one off schedule. Yeah, we'll leave it out. That's fine. Just in case a fire starts in the middle of the night, we need somebody to die while fighting it. So is he... Oh, he's making food, I think. Is Finn actually making food? What is he doing? Slow down. Thank you. Work, carrying to storage. The shuttle go out for? Apparently this part of the ship is really warm. I can't, why isn't this done yet? High priority. I guess we should make all the food high priority too, huh? That. Food. So, again, we have 5 growing bays going. Should probably make a 6th. But we need more space. Again, what is the shuttle doing? Oh, they're still collecting stuff from over here. Oh, wow. So there's still food over here for some reason that they're taking forever to collect. Well, that'll be helpful. This is only... Who's over there? All 3 of them, I think, are over there collecting the leftover stuff, which is okay. So priority, again, this has got to be maxed out too. Needs unmet, so we still need root vegetables and fruits over here. Oh no. So we have human meat and fruits here. So we need vegetables. We need one vegetable or artificial meat. I don't know how that works. What's the difference between artificial meat and human meat? Wouldn't human meat be better for you? More nutritious than artificial stuff? So they are still salvaging stuff over there. This is taking a while. Anyway, happy Saturday, guys. Thank you all very much for coming out, watching. Very big, huge change in plans. Originally, I was only supposed to be playing this for like an hour or two at most, because that's all the content I thought the demo was going to have, because when I first played this earlier this week, it was basically do the intro tutorial stuff, build your ship, and you're supposed to jump, go to a different system. And unfortunately, when you did that, it crashed the game. But apparently they fixed it with the latest patch, which came out, I believe, on Thursday. And I hadn't played the game since then. And so I started playing today, and I was like, okay, I got the ship built, it's ready to go. And I figured, okay, let's jump, and the game's going to crash, and I'll go start playing BattleTech when that happens. All right? Well, it didn't crash. So we just keep on playing, see what happens. So that's why I'm still playing this. I was supposed to be doing BattleTech today, but I'm okay doing this. And why is this not built? They're salvaging, but I want them to build this. Blue, you're my friend, Blue. Go build that for me, would you? Blue is fascinated with this water stuff, though. How much water do we have? We got a lot of water. We're good on water for quite a while. How about we just stop that for now, so we can go on to something else that's a little bit more important at the moment. Ship storage is full. That's even better. So now we need to build another storage section. Storage. Large storage. We're going to build this. We can put it right here, can't we? I'm going to block everything off. Or anything off. It doesn't look like it. Way over here. Oh, we can put the food stuff can get put right into there, I think. Sure, why not? Oh, sure, you build that really fast. Oh, no problem, Phoenix. Can it be vegan human meat? Vegan human meat. Sure. If we can find a vegan. Is it built? Looks like no. Yeah, it is built. It's just there's no light over here. Oh, no power grid. I guess we can move this. See, this is where I wish I could spin the camera a little bit. Oh, there's no walls. I thought there was a wall right here. Oh, there it is. How about we dismantle that wall? Oh, this is our autopsy table. We should probably move that next to the the med bay table. Nothing wrong with that, right? They die here, just move them, slide them down to the other table, and they're dinner. That works for me. Okay, let's build there. That'll work. There, power node. Power autopsy table, or in our case, a chef's table. Well, technically, it's a enables crew members to dissect and butcher various creatures. So it's an autopsy table, but we use it to kill people. Well, not kill people, butcher people, and use their meat for dinner. Right. So we want to link this to where? Sure, this will work. No, actually, go this one. Wrong way. There we go. Oh, what's this? 2 of 3. I think we might have a power issue going on here. We might have a power issue going on. Yes, for humans and Xenos. They're not space explorers, but a prison colony? Could be. Very well could be. Okay, we're gonna dismantle that. Dismantle the walls. All the walls are taken care of. Okay, so again, why isn't this getting built? We must not have enough materials for it or something. And it looks like we're done salvaging, so we can actually move on to another system, look for more derelicts. Got sleeping quarters all set up. We got a bathroom. Got a bridge out in the middle of nowhere, in the middle of the ship. That makes sense. This is such an ugly ship. Oh, no power now. No power on. Well, how is this not powered on the grid? We got power. How is this not powered? Because we took its. I'm confused. How does this not have power? Got a thing right here. Wrong way. Link. Go. I don't understand why this isn't on the grid. This one. We'll slide this one down here too, just to make it a little bit more compact. Go. So I should give him a little light here. Sorry, we can put a light right here if we want. Sure, we'll put a light there. Make them feel better about themselves, so they don't feel like they're going to die in the darkness. Which they're probably going to anyway, but there, it's finally built. So we actually want to refine what? Blocks, I think we're good on. Yeah, we have plenty of blocks there. Do we need the other parts? We don't need those right now, so we're okay. This is our electronics. Oh, we probably should build some more of these before we run out of them. It's too late. 7, so we should probably build 10, just to be sure. So I like this if statement here. Produce if less than 3. Oh, I love that. Oh, I love that. It will produce stuff if you can actually give it an if statement. So if you have less than 5, it'll build 2, right? Or build another 5, whatever. Oh, yeah, it's right, an arcade machine and all to make the people happy. Gotta keep this crew happy. But first we have to find another derelict. Once we find another derelict, we'll worry about stuff. Look, it's almost a big Borg cube. Can I actually move this? Oh, you can't move the airlock. We'd have to build a new one and then get rid of that. Oh, you can't even dismantle it. Default trade is set to false. Default trade is true. I don't know what that is. Well, you can pretty easily scavenge electrons from dark ships. You probably don't need to build that many. Probably not, but I think we're okay. But we do need food, I think, because we're at... Oh, we have 4 meals. We have 4 space foods in that particular storage. Up here, we have some food stored. Oh, we have electronics here too. So we didn't really need to build those, maybe. Critical resources is low. Food group. That's okay. Okay, let's see. Where should we go? We need more derelict stuff. More derelicts to pick on. So it's either there or there. So we'll go down here. I wish we could pick up more crew. I wish we could get more crew. Rather die happy or live depressed. Decisions. Horrible, horrible decisions. Okay, here we go. Jump. It's the warp. The deadly, deadly warp. So this is kind of an interesting little mechanic where you don't have to... Not limited to jumping out of warp in every system. You get to go from system to system. So let's... Until you're ready to drop out of warp. Depression is not so bad once you get used to it. Uh-huh. Unknown lurker, welcome to the stream. So there's our derelict. There's our derelict. So who's gonna be our adventurous person here? Daryl? You don't have a weapon, Daryl. Really should have a weapon, Daryl. I guess we should slow things down while we're doing this. Daryl, pick up a gun. Oh, I only have 2 guns. That seems wrong. Good enough, though. Ship or shuttle to here. Graft here. Dock here. So having a shuttle dock here, and then I'll have Daryl get on the shuttle and he'll go explore the derelict. Put on a spacesuit just in case. Well, there's no just in case. Go into a derelict, you better be on a spaceship or a spacesuit. Okay, so dock over here. Accept. Go shuttle go. Just a second. The wife's looking for the dogs. Take for a little walk. Just a second. Be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Dog's being difficult. It's time to go out for a walk, and they want to play games. That's all they got left in their lives. Okay, so kick Daryl off the shuttle, and we'll go back to normal speed for this, just in case he runs into anything important. Let's see what's in the storage. Nothing, of course. Okay, check out this area. Phone? Oh, phone. You watching on the phone? This derelict. Bug. Kill the bug, Daryl. I thought I gave you a gun, Daryl. I gave him a gun and he didn't use it. So, as you can see, there are alien insects on these derelict ships sometimes. Their hostility level seems to vary a little bit. It's kind of inconsistent so far. Sometimes they're really aggressive, other times not so much. And for some reason, Daryl was punching that one instead of shooting it. I don't know why. That wasn't a problem before. Usually when they have guns, they use them. It's your brother Daryl, that's your other brother Daryl. Yes. We went through that earlier, Pat, before you got here. Un-American. Hey, Engine, welcome back. I know. Un-American. It's like, how do you have a gun and not use it? Hey, we're done. Look at all this stuff. Wow, this ship is small. Or is it? Most of it's got blown up. Okay, so Daryl turn off his draft so he goes back to normal. Same with the shuttle. Shuttle's leaving without him. But we need to open up the salvage stuff real quick. Salvage. Oh, this ship got squat on it. That's why it went so fast. Boo. It's actually not too bad. At least we'll take all this stuff off of it. Oh, look at score on the food. Big score on the food. That'll keep us going for a little while. Okay, that is it. Okay, so Daryl. Then, so what? Daryl's still walking around in his suit. Where'd the shuttle go? Did it fly back? There it is. So Daryl, your job is to pick stuff up and carry it over to the airlock while the shuttle is flying back to pick up the other two people. They'll come back and they will work together and salvage all the stuff off of it. And that's it. Speed it up. Okay, so now the question is what does our ship really need at this point? We've got this big space. Oh, we need entertainment stuff, right? We still don't have capable of suspending the bodies and while maintaining the health of each individual cell during stasis. So you build these things for long travel, right? Which we haven't done yet. Stuff there. Oh, we need a jukebox. Put the jukebox next to the heater, right? Or we can put it. No, we can put it in the bathroom. That's where it should be. Right? That's the correct place, I think. Jukebox in the bathroom. That's got to be the best place for it. And then an arcade machine. also in the bathroom. There we go. So take care of two necessities in one time. I'm sure they won't mind. Oh, they need power. They need power in there. So production, power, wall node. So inside the bathroom for a power node, so you know, for all your power needs. Link it. Works. So power is I don't know if power is an issue or not. This one small generator seems to be handling everything. It seems to be okay. Yeah, we're good. I guess we should up the priority on this, huh? Can't see really what's here. So another light thing. Furniture, light. Put that right there. Maybe light in the bathroom. Club can be nice. That's an idea. Probably should. Need a wall though. There. Facility not on power grid. What's not on the power grid? Why is this not on the power grid? Oh, the light's not on the power grid. Fine, we'll move it down here. Actually, this one we'll put over here. Do a floor lamp here. That'll help. So the bathroom's all nice and lit, so people can play their video games and, you know, take a crap when they need to in the light. Our plants are in the light. So food-wise, what are we lacking here? Why aren't we making... Oh, we got artificial meat, fruits, and vegetables. How come we're not making food? Why are we making food? It says waiting for resources, but we've got resources there. I'm confused. Meat. Fruits, vegetables. I don't know. I like how he's outside to install a light on the inside. Keep forgetting about this too, so we can actually see the walls of the ship. Hey Lathina, welcome back. You like the visual style? It's pretty decent. It's pretty good if it's the game. So what are they talking about? I don't know. So actually, it doesn't look like they're actually playing the video games. Anyway. I will leave this up for now. Okay, so next, so food-wise, we've got 2 processed food, we've got 9 space food now, so we're doing well. We've got an abundance of water, we've got a pretty good amount of power. So the question is, what do we need to do next? Waiting for resources. This is our real issue right now. Is we don't have a miner anymore. We lost our miner. We don't have anybody that wants to mine. That's a problem. That's a really big problem because you can't get any raw resources like ice or the crystals you need for energy and fuel for the ship. Not to mention metals and that kind of thing to expand the ship. So is this beta early access, or is this a proper... No, this is not a completed game. This game is still actually in Kickstarter, to tell you the truth. It is not released yet. This is a... what's the title of the stream? It's... this is an alpha demo. This is an alpha demo. So this is not even close to being completed. It's got a long way to go still. They're still, right now, in the... They're not even in the middle of their Kickstarter. It just started at the beginning of the month, and it's running through the month, of course. They're coming up on $100,000 raised. Their initial goal was $40,000, so they're pretty happy about that so far. They're working on their second stretch goal. The first was to hit 80, which means they'll be putting in actual stations, not just ships, but stations that you can work with. If they hit $100,000, they're going to add robots and androids to the game. After that, we don't know. They've actually been working on the game for a couple of years. That's the thing. So their proof of concept, I think, is okay, because so far it's been pretty fun. Even as is, it's a decent game as it is. It just needs more polish and that kind of stuff. So they're doing quite well. And said, if you want to learn more, so chat real quick. There you go. So there's their webpage. If you want to, help with the Kickstarter and that kind of stuff, feel free, of course. The only reason I'm promoting this game is because I ran into it randomly last week or like last weekend or something, and I looked at it and went, oh, this is cool. It's kind of like RimWorld, but it's your spaceships flying around doing that kind of stuff, and it looks pretty cool. Graphics are pretty decent. I mean, they're not spectacular, but for what it is, they're pretty decent. I like what they're aiming for, what they're trying to accomplish. I backed them. I'm only in for $30, but it gets me into the alpha. And I even contacted the devs, because I saw them tweet something out about, if you're in the press or a streamer or something, contact them about getting early access to the game. So I did, and ta-da! So yeah. But if you back them for $30 or more, you get into the alpha, which is supposed to start somewhere about the middle of April. So if you want to, play the game yourself at current standing, keep in mind this is not finished. There are bugs, that kind of stuff. Keep that in mind. Still more finished than Star Citizen. Oh, trolls. How did I find it? I think I might have just been browsing Kickstarter stuff. I look at Kickstarter randomly for different things, not just video games, but other stuff, just to see how people are using it and what people are doing in general. And it just happened to pop up. It was just totally random. I wasn't looking for a video game in particular, but it popped up on my screen. So I said, check it out. Oh, no worries, Lathina. You don't have to. suggesting, if you want to help out. And again, like I said, I have hopes for this game. Not necessarily to be super successful, but it might be. And we have a wall issue here, I just noticed. So we have a wall issue.
You did it wrong.
I didn't do anything
This
wrong.
is how you do it. Warg. Please excuse me. That was embarrassing. I meant to say.
Oh, this is messed
Jag.
up. Messed up. Yes, finally a game. Jaguar, I've done other games too. Making. Jaguar has a very one-sided perception of how things work. He makes me buy video games. That's the best part. He makes me. He literally flies all the way from New York to San Diego to twist my arm and go, "You gotta buy this game." So this is our bathroom. So what I'm trying to do is, I screwed up. We need to move one of these entertainment things out here. Put that next to the heater. So we can, need to close off this wall. I know he's a complete bully. He's so mean. He's so mean. Okay, so that's done. Wall, finish off the wall in here. So, is this gonna completely flush it out? Is that okay? That's better than it was. Why did you have an arcade machine inside the bathroom? The question is why doesn't everyone have an arcade machine inside the bathroom? Better yet, why doesn't everybody have a jukebox inside the bathroom? It's unsanitary. Nobody cares. Space Station 13. This isn't a space station, though. This is a spaceship. See, look, it's got engines. We are currently in the process of scavenging this ship. I think we're done. The shuttle's not moving back and forth, so that means we're done. Wish you could take all this crap out of it, though. There's a lot of parts you could take out of this thing, but they're not letting us. Look, we got blood on the walls from when we squished the bugs. Yes, crappy music. What's he doing over there? So food, we should be good on food, right? Got fruits, got space food, got lots of electronics now, so we're good there. Processed food. Got all the space food now. 9 for 3 people. That'd keep them going for a while, I would think. Already did this. So, next system. So I'm supposed to be preparing for interstellar. Explore the star system by jumping to hyperspace. Gather resources, explore dialogue ships, trade, survive and expand your spaceship, build hypersleep chambers for your crew, and embark on interstellar travel through the star system. Hyperlane. Traveling within a star system does not require chambers. You can jump to hyperspace by pressing the prepare jump button. Okay. So we still do need to build the hyperspace chambers. And I really want to move this airlock to a different part. Oh, we can move it. Oh, I wasn't able to move it before because it was out doing stuff, right? So I can't put it there. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to move it over here. And then we'll be able to expand out this side of the ship. Not that we need to, but I'm going to. Complete the job you were given at the start of the turn and try to keep the station from crashing and burning while secret agents and aliens are trying to kill you all. Hopefully this doesn't screw anything up. And we'll have to move around some of the other stuff over there too. How are we looking at temperature levels? Oh, no problem. Comfort. Comfort's a little harsh, but that's because of all these factories. I should probably put a big wall, or some walls up here to make this a little bit more isolated. Don't have that much room to play with at the moment. We can move these around too, I think. Might have to. Maybe we'll move these over to that side and then wall off this stuff. Make this into an actual ship type deal. Ugly, ugly ship. Okay, airlock has been moved. Let's build some hull stuff. Let's do this. Build that out, move some stuff around, and then we'll jump to the next system. Mush. Wow, I've heard that word in a long time for a game. Mush. Now, do I have 64? I think it's 2 per thing. God, I hope I have enough. That looks like we're good. Dun, 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 dun. So we're building, expanding our ship, getting ready to move on to another system. We'll be looking for more scavengeable ships. Maybe somebody to trade with, I don't know. Oh, we're gonna have to build a wall for this bedroom so the guys don't get all pissy. Wall. That. Oh, build faster. Build the hole faster. Go. Okay, so bedroom is all nice in one room now. Got a lot of space here to play around with. Okay. What's this? A light component creates light. Oh, it's up on the wall. We gotta move that. Put it right there. Easy enough. Oh, but it's going to be outside of power range, I think. Oh, maybe not. This is an actual wall. So dismantle that. So I don't know what this stuff is supposed to be. It looks like ghosted images of some kind. This. Let's turn that right there. So our docking bay, or whatever this is, airlock is to the front of the ship now instead of off to the side. Not really the design I was hoping for, but that's okay. At least the engine's a little bit more centered. And we're going to move these guys over here. Oh, I guess we can't move the shuttle bay. I thought you could move these. fine. So I guess what I could do is move these two over here and build a wall all the way across, close them off, be a little bit better. So move this. You there. This one I don't really need to move, but I'm going to anyway, because this one looks lonely. Just in case we need to put something in the middle there. So we have a power issue. So that's why we put space over here. So we put another power node back here. Go. And this is our tool stuff. Guess we can put it out in the middle of the floor. Oh, we still need to build a, what's the other? It's a, what the hell is it? Item fabricator, there we go. So I'll put that here too. That. Gotta link this to the power system. Link. That'll work. Okay, then we're gonna wall this part. Can we move this? No. Can't move these. Can't move that. Move the craft. But we
What
can't-
are you complaining about?
I'm not complaining about
That was not nearly as bad as that time when Jaguar claimed deleting your Citadel was, and I quote, an accident.
This is our scrubber. This is our CO2 scrubber. We can put this thing anywhere. Put you right there. This is our O2, or life support. You. Right there. Yeah, I'm moving stuff around because we're going to build a wall right through here. This guy. We got plenty of land over there, so we'll put this light here. There. Ah, this will be fine. Okay, wall time. Oh, gotta remember to actually put doors in too. That. Ta-da. So, they should make people a little bit happier, right? Because this basically blocks off all the noise-making stuff away from everything else. So that'll be a little helpful. Still a lot of open space here, but it's not a big deal. We're good. Everything's got power. Food is... For some reason we're missing stuff on food. So we got fruits and meat there, we got vegetables there. That. So, are we actually producing enough food? Yep, lots of space food there. What's this? Oh, we have monster meat. When did we... Oh, no, we don't. Sorry. It's on the list, but we don't actually have it. Oh, water. Okay, so let's make sure this stuff is doing what it's supposed to. Water. Continuous. And okay, that's good. Electronics, we're good on that. Materials, we can build that as needed. So I think we're okay. Except for the environmental condition. High body temperature down here. So how do you cool things off? Let's look at our different oxygen levels and stuff too. CO2, not a problem. O2, not a problem. Temperature. This is a hot spot for some reason. One of these two is producing, I'm guessing it's this one. 41. Yeah. I think it's because these two are both getting used more than these two do. So that's where all the heat's coming from. Not a big deal. We're fine. Okay, let's find a new place to go. Need another derelict. So next derelict is... Oh, what's this? Factions. Merchant faction. No, that's not merchant. That's military alliance. They don't have anything. These guys are merchants. Right? Should I go try to meet up with the merchants? Okay, plotting navigation, so that's piloting thing. There we go. Finn's doing that. All set. Let's jump into the warp. But it's blue warp. So where's he? It looks like he's going up that way. I want to run into the merchants to see if they actually have anything to trade. Not going to catch him though at this rate. Unless he stops. So he's just doing a circle, is that what he's doing? Oh, he stopped. Interrupt him. Ah, close. Fine, there's supposed to be a derelict here. We'll jump in. I'm trying to catch the merchants, but they're running the other way. Let's slow things down real quick, see where we are. So we got a derelict here. Sadly, we can't. Raw chemicals, and we can't do it because we don't have... Fine. This is a decent-sized derelict ship, though. We might get some good stuff off of this. Okay, who's our... Daryl, you have a gun, right? Gun you don't use. Who's got the shotgun? Oh, they're both sleeping. Never mind. It's you, Daryl. Craft. Shuttle. Craft. Knock. There. Daryl, where are you? Daryl. space chute, because we're going with that. That's a huge moon, is it? Okay, slow things down a little bit. So, Mr. Shuttle. What moon? There's no moon here. There's no moon here. What are you talking about? Yes, he has a gun, but he won't use it because he's Daryl. He doesn't need one. Here. Accept. Dock. That's no moon. That's your ass. Sorry. Okay. That. Get off this, Daryl, and around. Make sure there's nothing in here. Of course there's not. There hasn't been anything on a derelict ship in one of the storage areas. The moon is to the south of your current asteroid section on the big on the big map. No bugs so far. I like how you have to explore a ship before you can salvage it. It's not setting you up to get killed by bugs. Hey, he actually used his gun that time. Good job, Daryl. We were before. This is a big ship. At least compared to the last couple of derelicts we've been on. So there's that's the bridge. I don't know what this is supposed to be. Storage area, lockers. Dun, 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 dun. Wow, it's past 5 o'clock already. Today has flown by. Off it again. This ship is pretty big. How do you know what you can loot in here? You don't. That's what you have to explore the whole ship, and then once you do, it tells you what you can salvage. But just looking at it, you can't really tell. That's why you have to explore the whole ship before to tell you. Has real-time XCOM vibe when you're exploring. A little bit. A little bit. Okay, been over there. So, go this way. Can you eat the bugs? I believe... Well, these bugs have a tendency to just blow up when you shoot them. So, not these ones in particular, but there is a... one of the inventory slots is for monster meat. So I'm going to guess that at some point there is going to be alien stuff that you can't eat. So now we've explored the whole ship, and you see these little orange icons popping up everywhere. That's all salvageable stuff. So Daryl has done his job. He survived. Take him off draft duty. Have this off draft duty too, and now we go back out here. Salvage. Open up the salvage and see these are all the different sections you can salvage. All you do is you go in, you click on them, because that's what you want to do. You want to salvage everything. So when you're done clicking all of it, it's all highlighted in yellow. Click accept that, and then you have this stuff too. This is extra stuff that is showing outside of what you clicked on, I believe. So we got some water, we got some energy sticks. Got some food. Some circuit board stuff, some materials. So and again, I think this is just stuff that's laying around. It's not necessarily part of the stuff that you're salvaging. Screw Daryl's on there, and you can set all this kind of stuff. No eating, no resting, no talking. Automate. No, you don't care about this stuff, but so there's that. And so Daryl is on the ship. Yes, he's doing just walking around the ship, getting it, starting to salvage, right? In the meantime, the shuttle has gone back here, picking up our other 2 crew members, bringing them back over to help with salvage, although Blue's busy doing something right now. So, like over here, just watch them do their jobs. See, so Daryl's breaking down this section here. All the different resources. So it's going to take a while to salvage this, everything on the ship. There's quite a bit. Because once they break it down, I think they have to move the materials back over to the airlock. I think that's how it's supposed to work. Free loots, pretty much. In this case, there was what? 1 bug. That was it. So not too bad. But see, as they break it down, these are the components that are left here on the floor. So they have to go through and they break stuff down. They got to transfer it all the way back to the airlock to be transferred to the shuttle that brings it back to the ship. And of course, nobody was there to, I don't think, load it. Although this would have been nice to salvage. This is a power supply thing, but it doesn't look like they're going to salvage it. Insufficient oxygen levels. Finn, how you doing, Finn? Oh, Finn would like some food, please. So they have skills. You got attributes, you got bravery, zest, intelligence, perception, accuracy, accident. Working speed, recovery and learning. Traits revealed after the apocalypse is confident. Occupation before the apocalypse, who's a welder. To get different skills, negotiate, piloting, farming, construction. So pretty maybe not as many skills as RimWorld, but this game is still in development, so you never know. Go Zealot, go. Ah, Zealot lost. Who's got insufficient oxygen levels? Ben, get back to the shuttle before it leaves. Hopefully it doesn't leave without you. No workers assigned for task. What task would that be? Mining. Oh, that was for when I was trying to mine stuff. Never mind. So, yeah. We need more crew members is what we really need. So we are getting this piece, though. Oh, it's only metals. I didn't click that before? I thought I did. So they're running around back on the ship for some reason. What are they doing over here? Taking care of business. Because there is a ship to run here still. Why is the shuttle shouldn't be back yet? We're still salvaging that ship. I still love that you get to you get water out of the toilet from recycled waste. I think you have to fill it up, though. I think that's how it works. I'm not positive. Yes, no workers assigned to mining. We know that because we don't have any miners. Can you speed this up? So at least the ship is a little more balanced. Its build, not really, but it's not quite there. Now the big of an area can you do? The hull. Oh, wow. I wasn't expecting to have this much room. So my problem is I started too far in up front because this was the initial section was right here. So if we started more in the middle, we'd have more room to expand and stuff. But as you can see, you make a pretty decent sized ship here. Hey, Gwydion. Welcome back. So, still salvaging. Space food is 3. So we have 12 space food total for 3 people, so that should last a while. And this is why we have storage next to the airlock, because the resources come in through the shuttle, and it's just easier, faster to get into regular storage, and that can be used. So this is a horribly designed ship. Just want to point that out. Horribly, horribly designed. But you can remake it if you want. That's the nice part. Even the walls you can move around. But we don't need to at the moment. Probably should get some more food places up and going though, because this stuff just takes forever to grow. Yeah, food is slow. Need more. Where should we go? All this empty space back here, but that's okay. Oh, power. Why don't we have power? Because our generator doesn't have any power in it. It's bad. Somebody's not doing their job. It's priority 10. We need more power. We got plenty of power. Why isn't nobody filling that thing up? Now watch, we're gonna end up freezing to death because somebody couldn't keep the lights turned on. So the shuttle just dumped stuff off. Daryl here is sleeping. The other two are over on the derelict, stripping it down. Oh, we still got a lot of stuff to get out of here. Of stuff. Daryl, you awake yet? There we go. So we got power back onto the ship. How come they don't put more than just one friggin' power thing into it? To be able to like crank like 10 of these things in here. More power sticks. Oxygen levels. You guys are wearing spacesuits. Uh-oh. Daryl. Daryl. Get off your ass, Daryl. Processing water. Do we need to be processing water? I think we're good on water. 53. We're good on water. No more refining water for a while. We're good. Come on, Daryl. Oh, and I just picked some food there. I just told you there's no need to do working on the water. So he's picking the plants. So we have that. Look at all this stuff we're pulling out of that stupid derelict. We can have enough space for it? Yeah, we're good. Daryl, what are you doing? Oh, he's moving the water from here over to there. Daryl. Yeah, these two are back at least to eat. Hopefully they'll get some other stuff done. This is what happens when your crew members die. We started with 5 people. Sadly, 2 of them died. But they kept everybody else alive. As a result. It's funny how that works. And now all 3 are going to go over there. Oh, at least the oxygen won't be used up. Yes, they've been recycled. The Spiritar. Welcome back to the stream. I think you've been here before. Name looks familiar. If not, welcome. That's premium space water. Cost extra? Well, it's premium space water fresh from the space ice, is really what it is. Can you assign Daryl to just moving stuff and have someone else assigned to moving stuff and refining? Daryl. Medical, construction, maintenance, refine. I don't know where moving stuff falls under. So there's that the problem. Is that maintenance? Is it logistics? I don't know where the moving of stuff, because in RimWorld they have an actual a separate skill or assignment for hauling stuff. They don't have that here. So I don't know. Be nice if they did. So you could have somebody just set up to hauling stuff around, but again, I don't know if that falls under logistics or not. Let's say what logistics actually is. No, not here. Maybe eventually we'll find out what this stuff all means. I mean, obviously medical and botany and all that stuff is pretty obvious, but logistics, what does that actually mean? Because I know logistics is part of building stuff. You have to have somebody go around, and it's part of the building process. But does it also mean moving stuff around too? Just make Daryl not be allowed to refine. He should do it. Well, it wasn't so much that refine. We don't need the water right now anyway. We've got plenty at the moment. So it's just a matter of just turning this off. Just turning off the refinement of the water. We don't have enough people to be that selective in what they're doing. So Blue sleeping. So how are we doing over here? So they still got to get this stuff here. Oh, still got stuff up here too. Wish we had a miner. Miner would be nice. So that's definitely, hopefully, we'll be going in relatively soon, is being able to hire more crew members. Because that would be nice. Because after they're dead, you're screwed if they're bright or you don't have anybody to take their spot. Because we only had 2 miners and they both died. So now we're out of luck. So now we're completely dependent on derelicts now for supplies. As far as, like water and fuel. Make things a little tougher, unless we can run into those merchants. Hopefully they're not too far away. But, oh, that's right, they weren't here in this system. They were, but they were in warp, and we weren't able to get them out. That kind of sucks. So we got all three on the ship. At least the pathing is kind of smart. Like how they're going outside of the ship because there's a big hole there. What was he doing? He was just sitting there. What was he doing? Forget that you can do this. So we can actually see the walls. See if they're damaged. Doesn't look like they are. Except for that one that's missing. So this is a decent sized ship. Kinda bigger than ours. But all the ship designs are very weird. But that's what they are. Insufficient resources for what? Ineridarium, artificial meat, human meat. Why do I need human meat anymore? Yeah, this is for mining. Watch out for Tyranids and demons invading your space, Hulk. Well, there are insects running around that are... Well, they really don't like Tyranids, or look like Tyranids, but... Yeah. We'll see if they actually allow... If they allow modding in this game. This is kind of a perfect real-time Space Hulk game. Perfect opportunity for it. Have your little guys running around in Terminator armor and all different types of weapons. Speaking of, fabricate. We should fabricate an assault rifle, SMG, and we already had. Oh, I don't know what happened to our shotgun, so let's make one of those. So yes, you can make this stuff. A rocket, self-propelled guided explosive munition fired by the missile launcher should hopefully ruin every someone's day. But we don't actually have a missile launcher though, and we don't have medical stuff. But the rocket, yeah, this one. Forgot you can make that stuff. A tools facility, which doesn't really do anything. Creates build tools for your crew members essential for building. It doesn't actually build anything. Do these devs even know what a 5.7 pistol is? I don't know. I don't know what a 5.7 pistol is. What's a 5.7 pistol? Does it really matter? Done salvaging? I think we are. Looks like materials on the ground still. Yes, we still have stuff on the ground. Why aren't we salvaging it? It's a pistol you plan to get in 3 months. Okay. Fires a short version of a 5.7 rifle round. $1,200. Cicero. It's only a pistol that works between 5 p.m. and 7 p.m. The critical hours of the day when firing again, I guess. So why aren't they... I don't really need the rest of the junk. So let's see if we can find that merchant ship who is now gone. Go. Merchant. He's way over there. So let's prepare to jump. Hey, Baldahar, welcome back. It's a Saturday night special. Well, it's appropriate on a Saturday night, I guess. Oh, speaking of Sundays, remember to set your clocks forward today here in the United, or tonight if you live here in the U.S. I don't know how it works for everybody else. I don't know if this is a time change day for you guys or not around the world, but I know tonight it's springtime. Therefore, remember to set your clocks an hour ahead. Okay, we're gonna go over this way. Oh, he didn't move. He is actually sitting here. So, dropping out of warp. There they are. So, are we actually going to be able to trade with these guys? I don't know. We're going to slow things down. Daryl, you're going to be our trader. Maybe. Draft. Over there. Shuttle. Draft. Not here. I don't know if this is how you do trading or not, but we'll find out. Yeah, Saturday Night Special is where Gimpy plays a demo way longer than he expected. That is incredibly true. Looks exact same as the other NPC. Yeah, it does, but we'll find out here shortly. Put your spacesuit on. So you look like a space marine and scare the crap out of him. Oh, we forgot to look to see if what weapons we have in here. Oh, Daryl, come here for a second. Daryl, come here. There. Get you a real gun. Assault rifle or an SMG? Let's do assault rifle. Okay, where'd the shuttle go? Shuttle is right there. I like how you can barely see. I mean, the only reason I know it's there is because of that icon. They need to make it so it's not sitting directly beneath your ship, though. I made an assault rifle. There's a this is a fabricator right here, and you can make weapons with it. So,
'tis but a scratch.
So, item fabricator. And you can fabricate the assault rifles, SMG, a shotgun, or the pistol, and a rocket for a rocket launcher that doesn't exist, and some other stuff it looks like in the future, maybe. Okay, so Mr. Ship, or Shuttle. Hopefully this doesn't go horribly wrong. Like, apparently these ships will leave with your crew members on them.
I am going to die. Please watch your language.
Mickey.
Mickey and Rocket should not be subjected to such vulgarities.
Okay, off you go, Daryl. Oh, slow down. So this looks like the other ship we've been on as well. See if they've got anything in storage. They've got a shotgun and pistols, just like everything else. Oh. And they're gone. This is exactly what we feared. So we lost a crew member and a shuttle. Oh, wait a minute, did we lose the shuttle? Or is the shuttle undocked? It looks like the shuttle is gone too. So. Okay. And we can't build another shuttle. Well, I think we're done. I think we're done. Did the devs who made this make any of the games? Yes, they have. They've done other stuff about them. What's the dev's name? Who are the devs? Do we have that information anywhere? I know they're. I forget the name of the devs. Just a second, so I can find them. Let's see, who are these guys? Bug Byte is the name of the devs. Bug, Bugbyte. What games they've made, I don't know. But apparently they've been in business for 6 years. Oh, here we go. They actually have. There we go. This is, I don't know who put this out, but check that out, Bata. It's just Imager, but it's after 6 years of struggle with their indie studio, we have finally created something players seem to love. We started our game development studio 6 years ago together with your brother. This was our very first game. It was a game about dogs flying airplanes and shooting at each other with turrets. The game was called Dare Dogs. We spent probably a month making this intro for the game using Blender tutorial on how to create an island. The airplane, the dog, is vector graphics done with Inkscape. He's quite proud of it. So they've done other stuff. From what I understand, they've basically been focused on mobile type games, fairly for the most part. But now that it looks like they've made enough money so they can move on to work on some bigger type games. Oh, they did a game called Battle Void First Contact, which apparently was received quite well. It looks like it's a fun game. Battle Void 2, unfortunately, which came out, not so much. But the first game, Battle Void, came out and looks like it was did fairly well. Not huge. So that it sold, they made over $10,000 on Battle Void. So that's not too bad. Not spectacular, but I never even heard of it before I heard about this game first. So, and Battle Void actually looks like it might be fun. In all honesty, it looks like it might be a fun game. So I can pick that up cheap, maybe. So, but again, just read that. There's a little bit of information about them. Not a lot out there about them. But that's because they're not very big and they haven't been around very long. Battle Void, it looks pretty. It looks fun. So it's tempting. It's tempting to try it out and see. Let's see how much it is on Steam. I know it's on Steam because I saw it the other day when I was doing some research on these guys. So, Battle Void. So there's Battle Void Harbinger. That's Battle Void 2, though, I believe. I think. No, guys. Guess that's it. Battle Void Harbinger is a hard sci-fi. Yeah, this is it. It's only $10. So, but there's other parts to it. There's like 1 and a 2, and 2 they say is not as good for whatever reason. I don't know why exactly. But like I said, the first one, it looks like Battle Void Harbinger. Looks like it might be fun. Personally, don't have it yet, so we'll see. Anyway. First Contact is free on iOS. Yeah, I don't do that, so maybe this one on Steam is actually First Contact, and they or it's just the port over to PC. I don't know. Again, I'll have to do a little bit more digging. Spaghetti for dinner with chicken sausage. I don't even know what I'm having for dinner. I should probably ask the wife. Anyway, like I said, I believe this game is basically done because we lost our shuttle and we lost our 3rd crew member. We're down. Oh, wait a minute. Daryl, where are you, Daryl? Daryl is still on the ship. Where is he? Oh, they're still here. Didn't he disappear? Or did they come back? Where's the shuttle? So Daryl is still here, but where's the shuttle? The problem now is, although Daryl is still here, we don't know where the shuttle went. It was near this ship but it warped out. The ship warped out, and the shuttle was near it, but now it's gone. So I don't know, unless it's under under here somewhere. Come on, Daryl, move faster. Yes, my ship is soon to be a derelict. So we can punch and shoot. Combat is technically not in against humanoids. But this is supposed to be a merchant ship. But I don't see a way of communicating with them. Undraft him. He's talking to the person. So where's our shuttle? Our shuttle's not at our dock, and it's not in the bay. We can't move it up here. Daryl, what are you gonna do, Daryl? Put your spacesuit on. But without a shuttle, which I don't see anywhere. Is that it? No. So this green dot, I don't know what that's supposed to be. I guess that's supposed to be the ship. Transfer, resources, crew, settings. I don't see. Jump, Daryl, jump. I don't think Daryl can jump anywhere, that's the problem. He's got a spacesuit on at least. Can he steal? They don't even have a pod. They don't have a shuttle to steal here. It says spacesuit off. Take oxygen. 2. Take oxygen. Daryl could make it in the spacesuit if we can get him outside. Right? We just have to get him outside. But... and he's got more than enough oxygen to make it back to the ship. Thing is we don't have a shuttle anymore. Shuttle's kind of required in order to do the whole salvage thing. Oh, he can go outside. Pretty slow, but can he make it? All he has to do is make it all the way down here. Not letting me click. 2. Will he do it? Nope. Daryl. He'll do that. Oh, look at that. They even got little thruster things to move him around. But he can't move far away from the ship. It's only letting him move within a certain range. Get all the way around there, though. I wonder if we can do that down here. Nope. Doesn't want to move all the way down here. Or Daryl. Oh, that's right. That didn't work before either, did it? When I did it with the airlock. So, Daryl. Destroy current bay and replace it? Can't pathfind from ships. You can only go as far as you can build. Right. Make a new shuttle. The problem is there's no... I can try, I guess. This map. Can't not dismantle, release craft first. Release craft, but there's nothing in here. So, it thinks there's a shuttle here, but there's not. Well, at least it's not showing up here. I did. Move craft doesn't do anything. It doesn't. It's to move it to another bay, but we don't have an... Oh, wait a minute. Let's see if we can build another bay.
You did it wrong.
Oh, no I didn't.
This is how you do it.
No, it's not.
Warg. Please excuse me. That was embarrassing. I meant to say... Jag.
So I'd have to make space for it over here somehow. Can't move here. There's not enough room there. So all I have to move is that out of the way, but I don't have any space over here. I need to make room for the second hangar. This. Oh, we can do that. Let's move that over. Let's make things a little. Hopefully I have enough materials to build a second hangar. Should. Maybe. Oh shit, it's almost 6 o'clock. My wife hasn't told me dinner was ready yet. concerned. I'm gonna move the light. Yes, I know we don't have any miners. So, this is all to save Daryl. Has the ship left yet? That's what I'm waiting for, is this to take off a second time, maybe. So, I don't know what that guy's doing. They've got no food on this ship. They've got nothing here. So I don't know what he's doing. Okay, slow this down. Can we build a new ship? Build a craft. It's building. They're not building it. Because they're tired. They're tired. Can you destroy the oxygen generator? No, you cannot. You cannot actually interact with anything on the ship other than doors. Which is a bummer. Well, you can oh, wait a minute. You can shoot stuff. So, while we're doing that, while we're waiting for these two bozos to wake up, let's see. Daryl. So, Daryl. Where should we go, Daryl? So, what do we have? Actually, see if we can shoot his engine out. Trying to decide, is he shooting on his own? I think he is. Maybe not. Daryl's not a very good shot. And I'm sure shooting an engine is the best thing you should be doing. Does the game have an autosave function? Maybe we go back before the ship disappeared. It does have an autosave, but I'm not worried about it. This is a demo still, technically, Gwydion, so it's not that big of a deal. We were pretty screwed anyway. Once you lost your miners, once I lost my miners, we were pretty much screwed, so it doesn't matter. I like how the little shells are coming off. So apparently shooting that doesn't do a whole lot of good. So what else can we shoot? So this is his life support, I think, here. But it doesn't appear to be shootable. There we go. So this is his power supply. Somehow I think it's going to take a while to kill stuff with a rifle. Oh, what else can we shoot? I know you can shoot through bulkheads, maybe. Starvation. Uh-oh, that's terrible. This game doesn't have an auto rave feature with glow sticks and techno music. No auto rave. I think they determined that was too OP. Better yet, why isn't this being built? Because they're still sleeping. Daryl may starve to death over on that ship. Pick up the shotgun from storage and do what? What's the shotgun gonna do that an auto rifle isn't? Or assault gun, sorry, not an assault gun. What's that gonna happen? So, we are not building the shuttle for some reason. Or are we? Building it? Oh, they are building it. It's gonna take a little while. Oh, there we go. Gonna go save Daryl. Yay, Daryl. Hey, what are you doing? You get right there. I don't know where you're going. Assault rifle. Yeah, whatever. You know what I meant. And my dinner is ready. Okay. Okay, so put you back. You already bought it, Jaguar. You already bought it. Where'd Daryl go? Oh. Well, that's different. I just realized, he got out that way. They normally don't get into the shuttle that way. Usually they get out through the airlock. That's weird. So now we have a second, see, move craft. Oh, we can't even do it over here because this one is technically still occupied. It still thinks it's occupied. Seeing more gameplay solidifies getting. I mean, again, gotta remember, this is just a demo. This is just an alpha demo. This game is not done yet. It's not going to be ready probably for another year at least, I believe. Still in Kickstarter for this month. They just started. They've raised almost $100,000. Probably might have broken $100,000 today. But if they did, that means we get androids and robots. Which would be interesting, because androids are one of the factions here in the game. So we've got, of course, the player faction. We got pirates, we got merchants, military, Slavers Guild, Android Collective, Cult of New Haven, and civilians. Allies, don't know who that. So apparently, there's going to be some type of diplomatic system thrown in. Who knows how that's going to work? Trading, of course, is supposed to be a thing. You're going to have merchant guilds, right? Ships of different sizes. Got derelicts to explore and whatever. And again, we've got to remember too, this is a system. This is just a solar system I've been flying around in. This is the galaxy as it is, or at least what's playable. You just need to get or build. What is it? The different. What is it? You have to build life support. No, science. You have to build these hypersleep chambers so that you can travel between the different star systems. We haven't done that yet because we need to build out the ship and everything. But we're pretty much done with this particular playthrough simply because our two miners are dead, and without miners, you can't really get a lot. You can't really get a lot of the materials you need to build more stuff. Which faction has a space sex dungeon? Whichever one you're playing, Bada. Whichever one you're playing. Hey, Master Ghost, welcome to stream. You didn't realize they had this streamable? You backed this last week? Yeah, you have to. Well, I had to ask permission. I had to contact the devs about getting this particular copy because it's not available for. Technically, the game's not in alpha yet. It won't be until the middle of next month. So there's that. I hope they. Well, they didn't say. Well, no, they knew I was a streamer because I told them what I was. So, but hopefully this is helping them out. That's the plan, at least. Want to see this game succeed. So far, it's pretty good. I'm having a blast between the cannibalism. I kid you not. This autopsy table you use to hack up people once they die. The first person who died saved us because we needed that food desperately. And cannibalism saved us. And then the second person died, and that helped too. But now I think we have enough food growing. Because we got the double things going on here. I don't know if it's enough. In all honesty, the food grows fairly slowly. What's been saving us more than anything else is the derelicts. The derelicts have had food on them, so that's been helping. Project Hospital in Space. Yeah, Obsidian, that's exactly what it is. Project Hospital in Space. Sort of, maybe. No, not really. I mean, obviously, there's a few bugs in here, like we lost one shuttle randomly to this ship. One of our people was on it, and one of our shuttles was in this area, and it warped out or something. Thinking, okay, crew member gone, shuttle disappeared, and then it came back, and then we had to make room to make a second shuttle bay so we can get our crew member off of that ship back over here to help out. And again, we started off with 5 people. We're down to 3, and the 2 people we lost were miners. And without miners, it's really hard to get resources that you need, like water. We have lots of water at the moment, but it won't last forever. And so we have to keep going around to derelict ships and scavenging off of them, doing a lot of fun stuff. So, but it's fun. Again, this is our ship as it currently is. It started off basically in a little 10 by 10 area around this particular section, which is the generator. Started off as 10 by 10, then we had to expand out a little bit so we could build the warp drive. Extended out a little bit more here so we could build the cockpit, and then as you can see, it's been growing and growing slowly but surely. And the actual area you can use up for a ship is that big. So we're about a quarter of the size we're allowed to use for a ship. So we'll see how that goes in the long range and the long playthrough of the game. But yeah, so far so good. We've had fires. We started off actually on a mining station that is no longer there. It disappeared on us. It might be back now, but it was gone for a long time. There was a fire on that. We've had at least one. I think we've only had one fire on this ship so far. That was fun. Actually, the fire killed our second person because he was trying to fight the fire and he died in the process because, too close to the fire type stuff. You've got, what else? You can change the level of the walls, so you can do that, see different stuff. You've got a toilet for your people to use, and it actually recycles the waste into water. So that's a good thing. Not very quickly, but it happens. And of course you can see we're growing food to be cooked and whatever. We've got a bunch of storage space now for all kinds of different things. Food, of course. Electronics. Energy sticks, which run your generators. And then there's another fuel source for your engines. You have these pods, which are primarily for mining and whatever, but they also are used for building the hull of your ship. You have different refineries that you have to build, and of course this is for building different building blocks that you need for hulls, advanced blocks, basic blocks. This is for building your different energy sources, the energy stick and the hyperfuel. This is for water. Basically, it's for processing ice that you mine. And then we have for building electronics. I would imagine these things would be used for other stuff as well later on. You have to worry about your life support systems. You do have O2 levels. It's currently good. CO2 levels, so you need a CO2 scrubber to keep the CO2 under control. Smoke. So I don't know what exactly is producing smoke, but something is. I don't know what's doing it up here. I don't know if that's bad or good. Hazardous gases, we haven't run into any of those yet. And these are your vents, so you can see how your rooms are connected. In this case, it's just they're connected through doors. This stuff isn't. Got comfort areas. Basically, the comfort is better the farther away you get from these noisy machinery pieces, like the different refineries and your bays and your engine and that kind of stuff. Got temperature levels. Gotta keep things nice and comfy. And of course electricity, so you can figure out. So you have your main generator here, and then you pick up these little energy nodes, so that things can plug into them and work. So there's that. And you've got different size of these generators too. This is the smallest one. So power. And this looks like this is the biggest one, I think. Actually, technically. Oh, they're using the same amount of resources. That one. You can see it's bigger than that one, and this one is... Yeah, okay, so this is the biggest one. I'm guessing it puts out more power, which you would need for a bigger ship with more stuff on it. So you get that. Your food production, you got different size grow beds. Like the ones I'm using the small one and the medium-sized one, and this is the biggest one. Looks like you got 5 beds in it. Smallest one's got 1, medium-sized one's got 2, and this one's got 5, it looks like. So you should probably upgrade to this at some point. You just don't have the space at the moment. You need to expand. You have an autopsy table for hacking up creatures for their meat, specifically humans. Works really well. Item production, you got this little fabricator over here that will make weapons for you. Assault rifle, SMG, shotguns, pistols, a rocket of some kind, which we don't know. I don't know how to use it because there's no actual rocket launcher. It's just the rocket. So maybe someday soon. Then you have different fluff items like a jukebox to make people happy. We put it in the bathroom because why not? I also have an arcade machine over here for playing video games. Of course, a table and chairs to sit down and eat their food. What else? So, not too bad so far. It's pretty entertaining. It's been a fun day. It was not meant to be a whole day of this. It was supposed to be an hour, 90 minutes of doing the demo, and then move on to BattleTech for the day. But they fixed an issue that made me think that was only have like an hour or so to play around with, because earlier in the week when I first got this, it was do the tutorial and then move on to this part where you build your ship, and you're supposed to, it says, do this, prepare for interstellar travel. And when you jumped from one system to or when you entered the warp and then you dropped out of warp in another system, the game would crash. Well, they fixed it. I didn't realize they had fixed it until I fired the game up today and I was playing it, going, okay, here we are, we're done, we've got the ship built, we're gonna jump on over, and the game's gonna crash and move on to BattleTech. Game didn't crash. Been playing ever since, so can't complain about that. So that's what, over 6 hours today playing this. So congratulations, Bug Bite, liking the game so far. It's enjoyable. It looks like it's got I think it's got a bright future ahead of it if they keep on the pace they're on at the moment. So I said that's the solar system we're in, and you can go from system to system to system. Now, I don't know what the point of... I mean, obviously it looks very linear if we're going from solar system to solar system. I wonder if we're going to be able to go. Probably not, because these are the hyperlanes. Hopefully we'll be able to go wherever we want eventually, or there'll be more connections, but we'll have to see how that goes. Again, still early in development, still on Kickstarter. If you'd like to help out, if you like what you've seen today, you think it's worth your time and effort and money, check out the link. And again, if you go in for $30 or more, you'll be able to participate in the alpha, which is supposed to start middle of next month. But we'll see. Okay. Also, what else? Oh, monthly giveaways for March are happening in 2 weeks. Oh, is it 2 weeks? Is that right? Third Sunday and third Monday of the month. That's March 17th and 18th. So that's next week? No, that's not right. Can't be right. Did I screw that up? Hold on, let me check calendar real quick. Is that right? 1, 2, 3. It is. So it's not. It is next weekend. Yep. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so like I said, March giveaways are happening on March 17th and 18th. That's next Sunday and next Monday. Again, each day we give out a $25 Steam gift card to a lucky follower of the stream. And just my way of saying thank you guys for watching. And yeah, we'll have more details as we get closer to the actual giveaways. Okay, so that's going to be it for me today. I think 6 hours is long enough. Almost 7. Oh, I'm going to be gone. Over 6.5 hours today. Was not planning on doing this long. Yes, it is next weekend. So, again, I did start early today because the plan was to do this for an hour, hour and a half, then switch over to Battletech. So I started to stream earlier than normal. As it turns out, I did 6.5 hours of this. So, hopefully everybody enjoyed it. And, yep, that's it. Okay. Tomorrow, Sunday, starting at 1 p.m. Pacific, 4 p.m. Eastern, I'm going to be playing some more Pathfinder. Working through the Varnholtz Lot DLC. We're currently in a tomb for Cyclops. I think that's what we're currently in. That's what we're supposed to be doing. But so far, DLC for that's been pretty good. Storyline's not too bad, and it's been a little, maybe not that different for Pathfinder, but it's been fun. I like this game, Bata. I do like this game. But that's why, I mean, as soon as I saw it on Kickstarter, I went, oh, this is going to be a good game, I think. It's just the whole concept, you know, it's got a RimWorld type of feel to it as far as what's going on. Bad things happen, or can happen. And it's got potential. It's got a lot of potential. So that's why I backed it. I mean, it's only $30, but, you know, not bad for $30. Shit. I already got 6 hours into it, so it's meeting my expectations. For those who don't know, I don't talk about it too much, but basically, I consider a game worth the money if you can get an hour of gameplay out of it for every dollar you paid for it. So if you put $30 into a game, you should get 30 hours of gameplay out of it. That's my general attitude. And some games are a little different. Some of them, you know, you can't get that many hours out of them just because of the way they're designed, or just the intention of the game. But some of them, like this one, you can probably easily get 30 hours of this game once it's finished. RimWorld is one of those games, you know, you put $20, $30 in that game when it first came out, way back when, or a couple of years back. Got way more than 30 hours into that one. You know, that kind of stuff. Battletech, I put $120 into it as a Kickstarter, and I am, 700 hours into that game, I think. So, you know, sometimes you get lucky, and they pay off big like that. But that's what I shoot for. You know, games, you know, at least an hour per dollar, very minimum. That's what you should be getting. That's my general feeling. This game, I think, is going to be easily one of those. By the way, by what I've seen today and what they're planning, I think this is easily going to be, a couple 100 hours worth of gameplay with doing different stuff. Hopefully. That's what I'm hoping for. So, anyway, enough of that. So, I'm going to eat my dinner. Thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed the stream. And tomorrow, 1 p.m. Pacific, 4 p.m. Eastern for Pathfinder Kingmaker. And that'll be it. Thank you guys for watching. Have a great evening, great day, having to be. And I will see you tomorrow.